Those from the southeast and Niger Delta must start to reconsider their future investment in Lagos. If the world was aghast at the Ukrainian treatment of non-Ukrainians at the evacuation which preceded the outbreak of the Russian-Ukrainian war, even for those that were born in Ukraine or have lived there for decades, I could not see any difference between that and what transpired in Lagos the last few weeks. There is no difference between what we call xenophobia against Nigerians in South Africa and Ghana and what unveiled in Lagos. With the disenfranchisement of Igbos and other non-Yoruba ethnicities in Lagos at these elections, what other proof is there to show that different countries are lumped together? I am yet to hear or read of any contrary argument for which Nigeria must continue to be a single entity. Whose interest exactly is served when you lock a hyena, a lion, and a tiger in a cage, throw a piece of meat in their midst, and expect them not to fight for it? It is like lumping India, Pakistan, and Bangladesh within a single union. Can you put Israel, Lebanon, and Palestine within a single union and expect them to coexist in harmony? Anarchy will be the result, and that is what Nigeria has been dealing with. Never mind the Western countries that tell you, and I quote, "Your beauty is in your diversity." End of quote. It is deceptive and self-serving. Our diversity is the source of our conflict. They know that while dealing with our conflicts, we have little time to scrutinize the pilferage of our resources, which is the lubricant for the engine of their own economies. Each of the presidential aspirants, individually considered qualified by their ethnic groups, would do well to govern their separate countries, and Africa will know peace. Tinubu can govern Oduduwa, in bracket, if he is considered good enough as the president of Nigeria, surely he must be good enough as the first president of the new Oduduwa nation. Close bracket. Atiku can preside over the affairs of Arewa and do for that country what he hoped to do for Nigeria. And Peter Obi can run Biafra. It is really that simple. If these three legs of the table are settled, the minorities tribe will find their paths. Pieter Willem Botha, former South African apartheid leader, was quoted to have derisively said, "Black people cannot rule themselves because they don't have the brain and mental capacity to govern the society." End of quote. This is exactly what he meant. Must we wait for a white man to come sit us round a table and prescribe a solution to our decades-old, intractable problem? Can we not see the solution staring us right in the face? Why keep bickering? Is it not a shame that with all the acclamation of Nigerians as the most PhDs, professors, and doctors all across the world, we cannot organize ourselves and apply the one solution which we all can see? Most countries that have made progress are unified by a commonality of language and culture. We know of China, Russia, Brazil, India, Germany, France, United Kingdom, USA, South Korea, Japan. The list goes on. Must we wait for another ethnically charged conflict to erupt before we do the right thing? We must learn from the experiences of history. Yugoslavia, Czechoslovakia, and USSR. We can even see what is currently happening in Ukraine, where ethnic Russians in Donbas region want out of Ukraine. Are we waiting to toe that perilous path? Why can't we do a roundtable discussion arrive at mutually agreeable terms of disengagement, and set a worthy example for Africa and the world. Because some white men came, found totally different set of people, and lumped them together for essentially their own convenience. Must we continue to wallow in that pitiable state when we can see it's detrimental to our collective well-being? Must we resign ourselves to the perpetual state of acrimonious coexistence? To think we would actually kill ourselves for what was not our own creation is puzzling. No wonder Nnamdi Kanu would repeatedly say, something is wrong with the brain of a black man. The Labour Party winning of Lagos in the presidential election has heightened the concealed gulf that exists between the Yorubas and the Igbos. If Tinubu is cleared as the winner by the courts or tribunal, no doubt the Igbos will be at his receiving end, and it will be worse given that his Muslim deputy, Shetima, is an avowed enemy of the Igbos. Recall the leaked telephone conversation between him and Ibikunle Amosun a few years ago when Buhari won his first term in 2015. How he boasted about the way Igbos would be excluded from the mainstream of the administration. And it came to pass. My conjecture is that Igbo interest in Lagos and Abuja will be stifled through strategically targeted but austerity policy implementations. Whichever way you look at it, humongous cracks, perhaps irreparable, have been created. I had always known that, for the most part, the Igbos and the Yorubas don't exactly like each other. This is a fact that is difficult to voice out and admit, but is the truth. I expect to take the flak for this revelation, but it's a price I'm willing to pay because that is my perspective. It is an open secret, hidden behind a glass wall, which everyone can see through, but no one wants to break, but prefer to rather tiptoe around. It is convenient for me to spill that beans because I can view it from the lens of an outsider. I am neither of the two tribes, but have lived and worked closely with the two in multiple organizations and locations, both locally and internationally. As a neutral party, I know the sentiment of one to the other and what comment I hear from either one about the other. They do, however, have a common interest, a desire for a working, prosperous nation. The egalitarianism which each of them seek to promote will be easier achieved when they pursue it as separate independent nations. Oduduwa and Biafra. That is their only point of convergence. The individual cultural, linguistic, and tribal homogeneity would invariably promote institutional stability for the separate nations. As you will have seen or read about the conflict between Dr. Nnamdi Azikiwe and Chief Obafemi Awolowo, as evident in the transcribed words of Chief S.L. Akintola above, whatever you thought was harmonious between Yoruba and Igbo was a facade masking the reality of unhealthy competition and rivalry. There must come a point in life where all forms of pretenses are jettisoned and pragmatism embraced. That time is now. The oft-quoted phrase, and I quote, "the unity of Nigeria is non-negotiable," end of quote, was contrived to browbeat these two nations into a perpetual state of servitude. Can you imagine the infringement on the rights and liberty of an entire tribe when the Oba of Lagos, a first-class traditional ruler in Yoruba land, threatens to flush Igbo down the lagoon if they dare vote against the candidate of his people's choice? That was just in 2015. What is more xenophobic than that? MC Oluomo and his area boys gang have just made similar threats, and the Iyachukwu video of few days ago is very fresh in our memory. What other pretenses of one country are we still dwelling on? If it happened in SL Akintola's First Republic, and it's happening 57 years later, trust me, it will happen in another 57 years hence. That is the year 2080. Let's do the right thing now to avoid the sort of comments credited to Mr. Bayo Onanuga, warning Igbos to let 2023 be the last time of Igbo interference in Lagos politics. An inflammatory diatribe countered by Chief Imale Wanyanwu's political rascal statement. Biafra and Oduduwa will provide citizens social services, security, and infrastructure. They will know actual number of their citizens through real census to plan accordingly, not the sort conducted in Nigeria where cats and dogs are counted for political gains. When Biafra and Oduduwa stand alone, you will see citizens of the new nations demonstrate total commitment to the growth and development of their countries. Their citizens, who are experts in various fields of endeavor around the world, will return home without prompting to be a part of that development. For now, Nigeria is everybody's business, which is no man's business. As they say, any goat which is expected to be fed by everybody in the house will starve to death because it is nobody's business. Nigeria is nobody's business. It is each person to his own tribe, which explains why public officials steal as much as they can to take home to their tribes, and when caught, they say, "Leave him, is our son." Nothing captures the sense of uncertainty and frustration of Ndigbo within the Nigerian enterprise than the public declaration by a former federal minister, Frank Nweke Jr., when he said, and I quote, "Igbos face an existential threat in Nigeria today, and nobody will save us, nobody will help us if we do not organize ourselves politically, if we do not mobilize, if we do not chart our own political course. Let this be clear. As for me and my household, I am completely and totally, unapologetically, frankly obedient, totally, completely, and totally, without any apology whatsoever to anybody. So, anybody is at liberty to hold any view he wants to hold, but I, for me, I say, as for me and my household, political household, personal household, extended household, we are completely and totally obedient." End of quote. The most pragmatic option for Igbos, bracket, as indeed other ethnic groups, close bracket, is to seek a nation outside of Nigeria. I cannot see in the horizon such a time when the gang up against the Igbos by the other two major ethnic groups will abate. The North, which assumes the position of the alpha male in the tripod, believe the Igbos to be unduly obstinate while viewing the Yorubas as malleable and more accepting of a subordinated role. I do not say this to diminish Yoruba. That is just my reading of the Nigerian balance of power over the last 40 years. Consequently, the light of the Yoruba, which should ordinarily shine brightly to illuminate the path of progress for Africa, has been systematically dimmed, eclipsed, as it were. I dare say, therefore, that the Igbo man has no future in Nigeria, and the creators of Nigeria never envisaged the Igbo to take a leadership role. What Nnamdi Kanu, the one his followers fondly call Ohamadike, and IPOB seek is an escape from that slavish state. Can anyone deny the state of anarchy, Can we deny the mystery and the desolation in the land? If the answer is no, then whose interest is a unitary Nigeria serving, which must continue to be sustained? Rather than working together to fashion out an escape route from their enslavement, Igbos and Yorubas have been pitched one against the other. Instead of nurturing separate cows to provide their citizens with fresh, unadulterated milk, they are both struggling to take a sip of the expired and sour milk from the frail elephant called Nigeria. As it were, we are already in a political stalemate, a logjam of sorts, the like of which I have not seen in more than 43 years of my political consciousness, not even June 12, 1993. Whether Tinubu or Peter Obi is eventually affirmed as the substantive president by the tribunal, we are already in the cul-de-sac. If you swear in a Peter Obi, Yoruba will pump up the volume of Oodua Nation and the vice versa for Bola Tinubu and Biafra. In an attempt at getting a tiebreaker, could we be faced with the words of the elders that, and I quote, when two brothers fight to death, the stranger will inherit their father's properties? End of quote. I hope the development of the past few weeks will have opened the eyes and minds of those Igbos who before now were ambivalent about Biafra and thought agitators to be unrealistic lunatics. The one and only solution that will provide a lasting peace for the Igbo race and all the other nations locked within the jailhouse called Nigeria as separate independent nations. Everyone will agree, like the title of this essay reads, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been vindicated. Wherever he is now, he will be reclining on his seat and saying in his mind, I quote, I did warn you guys, but you did not listen. End of quote. Let me round off by restating what Julius Malema, a South African politician and member of parliament, said following the Nigerian 2023 election. He said, after watching 2023 Nigerian election, I am still wondering the reason Nigeria is still living together as a country. Nigerians hate themselves so much, but find it difficult to separate peacefully. Need I say more? May we not get on the road to Rwanda before we do the right thing. Peter Omonwa, an officer of the Canadian Armed Forces, lives in Ontario, Canada.
They call me the things I don't come again, you know.
And it sounds the big
Oh, promise not the success. And the microphone. You don't tell where we dey fight for this freedom. You don't tell where we dey fight for this freedom. All we need is the referendum. 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 Tell me what you do, tell me what you do, tell me what you see, tell me what you see, tell me what you know. When we talking about the referendum, oh, you see, I never go for long. We never become slave for long. Back in the days, you know what's up. But because of Guru, the focus to come out. I remember when my father they tell me about the war. Then spend so much money just to collaborate. India agony, India sugar. Success in one my typically go man. You don't tell where we dey fight for this freedom. You don't tell where we dey fight for this freedom. All we need is the referendum. All we need is the referendum. All we need is a referendum. All we need is a referendum. All we need is a referendum. Oh, yeah. You don't tell me to fight for this freedom. To pocket up my eye, go rescue your children. Even if I can't say whatever, make we don't mind all these politicians. So no mind, never just come around or promise us heaven and earth. Oh, you no go see anything after the election. No election in Biafra land. Oh, we go sit at home that day. Make you no forget home. Yeah. It's the princess success you have your partner.
All right, this morning I'm back again. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. You can see I just resigned from doing a lot of talking because I wanted you to listen and bring in your brains back. Because our problem is that it gets on this ear and falls out on the other side of the ear. So we need to be reinforcing it, keep saying what we are saying. We are resolute. There is nothing anybody can do to stop what we are doing. We are Biafrans. We know what we want. Our people, especially, I'm talking to the Biafran people. Wherever you are in that thing called Nigeria, you're not a safe person. You are an endangered species, whether you like it or you don't like it. And you stay in your home and allow them to rule you, you are not going to get anywhere. It's about time. They made it very clear. It didn't start today. It started with their great-grandfather, that this nation they call Nigeria shall be an extension of their estate, of their country. Well, that Nigeria, when they created it already, they already look at it like it's an extension of the job of Usman Danfodio, their terrorist father, great-grandparents that came in from nowhere, from the foot of Jalon into our country, and then decided to come and Islamize the nation. Well, that is your own thing. That is your thought. That's what you think you can do. But you know something? We know that you will not succeed. You might succeed in the other parts. Already you've taken some part of Yoruba land and you're still going to take more. We know that. But Biafra is where we'll all bury you. Biafra will be your grave, where all of you will get down. We are not making do about it. If we don't succeed in doing it, our children will do it. Our cousins, the Israelites, they went through the same shit, the same bullshit. And today they are a nation of their own. So we know that when the time is right, trust me, we will exhale. We will exhale. We will grow. How would I want to say excel? Is that the right language to use? Yeah, whatever it is. What I know is that when the time comes, we will be there. And we are getting there. We are getting there very, very close. Our leader, they try to hold him down. But you know something? The more you hold him, the more your life is miserable. We're not begging you. Because the man didn't do anything. You know, he is so righteous in where he is that I know that the light that is surrounding him is going to remain with him, and there is nothing anybody can do to quench that light. Because that light is going to be there forever and ever. That's the point. They make all their plans. They are confused. It's a confused nation. And I don't know why anybody doesn't see it. Whether you see it or that you are just perpetually stupid or foolish is what I don't really understand. He was minding his business in Kenya. You went there and abducted him. First of all, you tried to kill him in his father's house. Till today, it's a mystery how he got away from there. Now he's minding his business and you went to Kenya. You spent the money, the energy to bring him in to do what? What are you bringing him in to do? What has changed since you brought him in? Nothing. Because you guys are confused. You cannot be sweeping the dust under the carpet because it's going to remain there. Biafra is here to stay. Whether you like it or not, today, tomorrow, next year, next 5 years, 50 years, 100 years, Biafra will eventually come. Nigeria is not going to get anywhere, my dear friends. Tell yourself the truth. You're wasting your time. The so-called Biafrans who are agitating, want to be Nigerians, all I promise you is that you will come back in disgrace. All of you. None of you is going to succeed. You serve them, they'll kick you out when the time is right. Somebody says, I'm now the chairman of Ohaneze Ndi Igbo. Yeah, right. Keep fooling yourself. Keep on deceiving you and lying to yourself. You see, it's just temporal gratification. You're temporarily there. When it is time for them to kick you out, they get the out fuel, get you out. You're not going to achieve anything. That you've spoken to all this, oh, I'm with this man, I have spoken to him when he visited me. You know, you were a slave. And the slave can never be bigger than his master. The slave's life depends on the master. The slave's lifespan depends on the man that he is serving. The day he feels you are nobody anymore, he kick you out and there's nothing in the world you're going to do. And the worst thing for you is that when they kick you out, you don't even know where to go. It was here I was. I was in those days. These people have decided to take over Nigeria. The plans didn't start today. They started with Babangida to give them money to total Islamization of your country. Today he's alive, he's sitting on a wheelchair maybe, trying to be alive, trying to survive. No, God will not kill you. You will not die. Trust me. Sometimes that's why when I look at death, I said, wow, a person that died is very lucky. God loves you. That's why it takes away the pains and the hallucination and let you rest peacefully. But for those criminals, they will not die. They will remain there. They will go blind. They will go deaf. They will sit on the wheelchair. They cannot urinate properly. Everything about them is gone. And God will still keep you there. When I go there, see what you want to do. Until the day you realize that this world does not belong to you and you cannot change anything. No human being creates a country. The British man came in here, created you, Nigeria, and all of you jump, oh, I'm a Nigerian. I wish you were living overseas and see how easy that word comes out of your mouth. Because it's very, very easy and embarrassing to tell anybody out there that you are a Nigerian. That time is gone for that. The green passport don't mean nothing. When you're coming on the queue with that passport, as soon as the security man stays there and sees you coming, he knows that, yeah, I have one of them here. They'll give you a direction where you will go. P2B is trying to say, I'm going to fix Nigeria. He knows he cannot. We all know he cannot. Forget about Tinubu's own, is just the embarrassment. Don't even go in that direction. But anybody, any human being living today, you can be all the obedient you want. My dear brothers, if you have that obedient, make that country unrulable, let everybody go his separate ways. Why are you afraid to be on your own? Why? Is that the point? That's what keeps most people in the same place. Because they are not adventurous. They don't want to jump. I'd rather remain the way I am. I don't want to go out there and try something else. Nothing is going to change if you don't change anything. Tomorrow, it's going to be like today. Unless there's a change. If you don't make any change, there's nothing will change. You expect, nobody knows tomorrow. Who told you that? Who said nobody knows tomorrow? I know tomorrow, because if I don't make any change today, tomorrow is going to be like today. So what's the point waiting for tomorrow? Make the change today, now, not the future, not the past. Now is the main thing. If you say, I don't know tomorrow, God knows tomorrow. Which God? Yes, God has given you the brain to fix today so that tomorrow will not be like today. If you keep on doing the same thing every day and expecting a different answer to next time, well, I don't know how you're going to succeed. It is very clear to you. It's been clear from the beginning. Listen to what that young man said. Akintola, this is about 60-something years ago. They started nudging this Igboism thing, Igbo thing. And you, the Igbo man, is out there, the Biafra man is out there crying and hoping that Nigeria will be fixed by somebody who comes out and say, I will fix Nigeria, I will do everything. You can't fix it. Your own time, you just stay here If you're a greedy person, embezzle as much as you can and pass away and get your name gets in history. Somebody was like, Tinubu will not be sworn in. No. Somebody said, I think he will be sworn in, but after 2 years or a year or go, the court will decide and they will remove him. I say, you people are idiots. Why do you think he's struggling to be president? He wants to get in your history book. Even if he raises his hand and swear by your dirty flag or whatever, and then brings out his hand and then you take him out, he has been a president, even if it's for 5 seconds. Because this is how you people, it go happen, and you never do anything. This country called Nigeria has not had a president since 2017. Impostors have been coming in and out with all the intellectuals, with everybody. All they say, now we don't tire for this thing. The thing be say, made the man just stay come out. That's so it's everything for you. And you think that God will keep the hands of time and wait for you. No, the time keeps ticking. Your age is ticking. Everybody's growing old. Nobody's going backwards in age. No, you move on. And the more you move on with that same system, the worse it becomes. They tell you they want to Islamize your nation. Somebody started saying it. If you did not believe him then, why don't you believe him now? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not own a church. He's not a prophet, but he is giving you a message. And you have found out that 99.999% of his messages are completely true. Even if you're a doubting Thomas. Sometimes they say faith. I think that if something happens to you, you have faith. If you have somebody who has been telling you the truth and you've been able to sit down and listen to what he has said, analyze it yourself, after many years of saying it, it comes to pass. Why do you still have doubts about him? He is telling you the only thing left for all his prophecy is that Biafra will come. That's the only thing that is left. Every single thing that he said has happened. PVC, he told you, is useless. That it is INEC that decide. The election had not come in when he said that thing. He said that about 5 years ago. In fact, I was listening to one idiot on the radio, on the Facebook. I don't know the guy's name, but maybe some people that knows his name will remind me. He was condemning Nnamdi Kanu so much that he's now accusing him of being part of the Nigerian government. That's why he was saying, I'm like, he said because everything he is saying is because it is their plan. He knows the plan already with the government because he's the one that is organized. Oh, Nigerian Subu. And I'm not sure that person is living in diaspora because he's living in Biafra land. Because if he is, I don't think he'll be talking like that. He is trying to justify their disbelief. And this man is telling the truth. Now he's accusing the man of being part of the plot because he's with the government. That's why he has all this information. My brother, you lie. You're just as stupid and as foolish as you can imagine. Somebody is telling you something that is happening, that's going to happen, and you see it happening. All you are saying now is that the person was part of them. The mystery will continue. But you know something? It has stopped being a mystery because when mathematicians say do their mathematical solutions and they finish in the end. I remember that QED. That's quad era demonstrandum. You have demonstrated it. That's what Nnamdi Kanu has done. It's QED. There's nothing you can do. You can twist it. They can keep him there all they want. They can be postponing it. But you know something? When they call September, for them, because they are not now, they are not of the now, they know that they think it's in the future. No, it's here. That day will come and pass. And what else will we find? Keep on looking for something. Keep on looking for solutions. Keep on looking for something to keep him there. But you know something? Nnamdi Kanu being there, that is your grace. Nnamdi Kanu being alive and breathing is your grace. You should thank God that he's breathing. Because if anything happens to him, he haven't get Arabiati. I'm telling you. We are living in diaspora. And for all of you, the politicians, you think it's the place you're going to run to. Forget about it. You better burn your passport because you're going to be stuck in that land. Anywhere you go, you get in trouble. Ekuremad is taking 10 years, yeah. After all the enjoyment, the money will be there waiting for him. Anytime when you go come, maybe his time has stopped. His clock, his age have stopped moving. The clock will stay in one place and wait for that 10 years. Then it will start working again. Time is gone. Time you're 10 years and you get out. Who knows what you will look like. Body parts will take its toll because no matter how much you try to deny your age, your body knows how old it has moved in the universe at this time. So that is the way life is. You serve them, you come back in disgrace. You see, there are many more that will go that way. We are waiting. Like I said, there are some of them today I know that are wishing that they were dead. They don't have the guts. Even if you give them pistol to kill themselves. I heard the story of Saddam Hussein who was hiding somewhere and he had a loaded gun at his side. Because it's not easy to commit suicide. Commission of suicide has to do with your DNA. If you are not able to, because it's not easy. You rather give somebody the gun to shoot you than for you to shoot yourself. All of them will come back in disgrace. Look at the plan. They are getting very, very close to the Fulanization which they had planned, which Babangida had given them money to do. To plan for total Islamization. So what happened? The one that calls himself Tinubu, considering his age, knows that I'm sure every day he goes to bed, he's seeing his ancestors, he's dreaming and eating with them. So if they put Shetima, this is Shetima, the man that had a discussion with Alhaji Kunle. They had a discussion. The hatred that he has on the Igbos is not something that anybody, but who cares? The Igbo man does not care whether you hate him or not. It doesn't mean anything. God has made them the way they are. Your hatred has nothing, absolutely nothing to do. Igbo man cannot be relegated to the rear now. Anytime, anywhere you like, talk. They know how to live in a community. They know anywhere they go, they will excel. Just like our brothers, our cousins. Anywhere they go, they are excelling, whether you like it or not. Like them, hate them, doesn't make anything. It doesn't change anything. You can hate us all you want, forget about it. If you think that is going to change the Igbo man from becoming a stooge for you or a slave for you, no, he will slave for you, yes. He will be your houseboy, but just give him 2 years. You will beg him for food. That's the way it is. Call it arrogancy. Well, thank God we're arrogant. But we're telling you the truth. You cannot imagine somebody you gave how many pounds at the end of the war. Today they're floating out there. They come to Lagos in rags. Before you know it, he's building house and you're becoming his tenant. You don't ask why. We're arrogant. Our God, not asleep. They guide us anywhere we go. Some people, you cannot develop your land. Who told you that? Who told you? Who is the only man that will go to Lagos and carry his brother and bring him? Just even America here, overseas. Anybody you ask will tell you that I came here because my brother brought me here. Yeah, I did. I miss members of my family as much as I can, yes. When those days when the things were okay, when they said Nigeria was fine, I didn't see anything fine there. No structure. It's only God. That thing that speaks to us. That Chukwukika Abiyama that guides our destiny. We rely on him very, very much. We do everything to make sure that we get what we want. You can want to Fulanize whatever you want to Fulanize. We have no problem with you living with us. But what we will have problem with is you trying to take us out of our land, to take over our land. They never born you. They never born you at all. Who last will kill all of you. It can't happen. Stay in your land. Stay with the Yoruba people. You love them. They love you. Kintola told you already that the Yoruba, you are not trying to sell them slaves to the North. After all, the North are tired of buying slaves. Well, we don't know about that. But what we know is that we are in our land. You cannot, just like we come to your land and we buy the land and we build our houses and we develop the community. Why can't you do the same thing in our place? No, you want to live in the bush, occupy a place that you don't that doesn't belong to you. The bush for us is the farmland. We live in the city. We build houses and live outside. We don't live in the farm. So you can't come here and go there and build your tent in a farm that doesn't belong to you, in somebody's property. Every piece of land belongs to someone, belongs to at least a family. So you can't just go there and inherit it and take it over. No, it never happens. Your plan will never, ever work. And whether you like it or not, we know that you will not succeed. Biafra is here already and is here with us. I will open up the line if you want to talk to me. It's 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. Give us your call anytime you're ready, and I'll be ready to take your line. This is Radio Biafra, USA 2.
White to the white. All we want is freedom. It's a radio station with more. You're listening to the radio station. You're listening to this is Radio Biafra.
All right, before I continue, the lines are still open. Like I said, I still want to remind you that we have a show coming up in Tokyo, Japan, and we're sending some musicians, some Biafra musicians out there, and we're asking for sponsors. We're asking you if you want to take part in the sponsorship. Just do whatever you can. If you want to sponsor one particular musician, that's beautiful. That'd be wonderful. If a little donation you can make, pennies here and there, it's going to help us quite a lot. We're sending out them to not just like we're going for a show, but this is also fundraising for the Biafran struggle. So please make sure that if you are interested to come in and help. All right, I have a call coming. Let me take this one. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Good afternoon, sir. Mazi Iyke Peters.
Welcome to the program.
I am Evangelist Susan Agnes Nwokike calling from Biafra land.
There we go, sister.
Thank you. Please permit me to make clarification on the scheduled program that we start next tomorrow, our reading and praying with Psalms.
Okay, go ahead, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. But before that, I want to acknowledge our Supreme Leader, His Excellency. I call him the Onyeremaba, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Good afternoon, sir, wherever you are. I know that Chukwu Okike Abiama is with you, and nothing will happen to you. You will fulfill that, the destiny for which God has brought you into this world, and that is a restoration of Biafra. Good afternoon, Biafrans and lovers of Biafra, IPOB members, wherever you are. Chokike Abiama brought Nnamdi Kanu, that our fallen heroes might be remembered. We shall remember them on 30th of May. We'll never forget them, our fallen heroes. So the schedule is already flying everywhere on the social media. Our 40 days praying and reading the Psalms from chapter 1 to 150. This year's own is different, just as every year is different. It started in 2020. Our leader made it 4 days, that time with fasting and prayer, to read and pray with Psalms from chapter 1 to 150. In 2021, again, he made it 150 days, but without fasting. It continued last year, even when He was still in detention and still there until Chukwu Okike Abiama brings him out because he knows about it. So this year's own is 40 days, which will start on the 20th, which is Saturday, next tomorrow. And on the day of our Heroes' Day, the 11th day, which corresponds with the 30th of May, we have just 2 psalms to read and pray with, Psalm 35 and Psalm 94. And it talks about vengeance of Chukwu Okike Abiama on our killers. So after the 3-minute silence, you read the psalm and pray with it. So it didn't start from Psalm 1 on day 1. Day 1, which is 20th, this Saturday, starts with Psalm 51 and Psalm 50. So get the flyers, they are already out, and follow it that way. Each day has the theme from the psalm that is to be read. You don't need to fast. Fasting is optional. But if you want to fast, nobody says no. So we know that Chukwu Okike Abiama is with us, and he has been with us and continue to be with us. And he will bring out our leader at his own time. And it's sooner. I heard our veteran saying that it's only one thing that remains, and that is why he is in detention. The moment he is coming out from there, he's coming out with Biafran flag to host it in the mountain of Biafra. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. The Lord strengthen you and all those who are working assiduously to this struggle. Shalom, sir.
There were. Thank you so much, my sister. Thank you for your call. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still taking calls here at 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. Call us. The lines are very, very much open for you. Make your calls. All right, I have a call. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Caller, good morning. Are you there?
Morning, afternoon, good evening. I'm greeting all Biafrans. Wherever you are, I'm wishing you good luck, both men and women, brothers and sisters, father and mother. If you are a Biafra listening to me, I'm saying, may Chukwu Kabiama keep on straightening us. Give our leaders wisdom to be leading us, taking us to our own destination because we are heading to somewhere. My name is Mazi Iyke, a truck pusher. Mazi Iyke and all our radio presenters, I'm wishing every one of you good luck, more years ahead. And by His grace, we are going to rejoice all together.
Amen.
With our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Maba, according to our mother. Those people that are claiming that they are not hearing from Radio Biafra, they are hearing. My father said, Iyke. What I have today to tell each and every one of our brothers and sisters, wherever you are, please and please, keep it up. Don't say, we have been talking. No, continue. Basawozia, makana class ana makakuko. Na class mara akwụkwọ bụ ede ekpughere ibia. Class ni na pass ya. O nwere ndị na-ere nwere redio. If you have opportunity of Android phone, as I'm with now, with some of our brothers here, at least you will be telling them what is happening, what you have, with the good news, news of hope, spreading the gospel like a Bible that told us about Jesus and about the kingdom of God. Politicians, it seems like when we are children, ịdajụ m emeri gị ọsọ mba n'isi emetụbeghị n'ala ntị aja abaghị imi baa n'ọnụ baa na ntị bifo okweta na emeri gị so enwe ndị bụ ndị eriri eri, don't follow them, keep on spreading the gospel. Our God of our ancestors is with us, and it will come like miracle, and that will be the last miracle. Our leader told us some years ago, and all what he says is coming to pass. So, journey of 1,000 kilometers starts to take state. Gradually, we are heading to where we are going. Makado Ibido from somewhere, and we are heading to somewhere. For sure, by His grace, that it will come to pass. In the name of Thank you very much, my brother.
Thanks so much. Right. Thank you very much for your call. This is Radio Biafra. I have another call. Let me take this one. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi Iyke Peter.
Yes, turn down your listening device, please. Go ahead.
Okay, I have done that, sir.
All right. Welcome to the
Mazi
program.
Iyke Peter. May Chukwu Okike Abiyama bless you for the fight you are fighting for us. Your fight now is a second missionary journey, and it will never be in vain.
You say?
Mazi Iyke Peter, do you see one thing that we made our people, those that don't want to understand, that every people they call the Igbo politicians, the Biafran politicians, that have sold our people, they have signed our death warrants, and they are not to be trusted. First and foremost, my name is Ajuruchukwu Ejike. These people are not meant to be trusted. They purposely destroy our home for their own selfish interests. Do you know that this so-called Ojuzo Carlo buried his wife in America, said that the wife wrote a will? I want to remind him and those that are listening, those that care to listen, a woman never writes such a will in our culture.
That's right.
Ojuzo Carlo is lying against the dead person. Ojuzo Carlo ruled for 8 years in Abia State. Nobody knows Ifeoma Ijeoma Kanu. Nobody knows her. Only the names of her mother they keep on hearing. For past 4 to 5 years, I'm shouting both on the radio. Umunze, in Anambra, people should ask about their daughter. Where is their daughter? That is how we do in our culture. When we have our ceremonies and everything, if we didn't see our daughter and our grandchildren, we start sending message across. Where is our daughter? Where is our grandchildren? Bring them back home. We want to see them. I don't know if we still have an elder in Umunze. They didn't ask of their daughter for many years. And their daughter were buried in America. And we are demanding the corpse of our own auntie, our wife, to be brought back home and buried. This man buried it there. There is something there. A man that called himself an Igbo elder, a man that called himself a ruler or a kingmaker or anything in Igbo land. What do we learn from a person like Ojuzo Carlo? He committed sacrilege. He have every provision to brought his wife back home and bury and give her benefiting burial. In our adage, they say that okuko nyuru ana. Nde muachuwa also. That is what is putting this man on the run. Osita Chidoka buried his father last week, buried his mother last week. He did not allow the father to mourn the mother back home. He took his father back to Lagos after some days. According to our own culture, these are the Igbo leaders. Are they the Igbo leaders that we copy to learn something from them? Did not allow the man to stay in the village because they have polluted everywhere. Their evil is pursuing them. They were killing people in Obosi almost every day. Do you know before the burial, this man take military people surround Obosi to just make sure that he bury his mother, then he will go back to where he is. Then when all these fracas are happening, he will not come and ask, say, they should stop this because it's the fire that they have put in back home. That's why a person like Hope Uzodinma will give his daughter hand in marriage in Abuja. Are that the people we humiliate? Are that the people we call our leaders? Our people should wake up. Our people should wake up. People should wake up. These people want to exterminate us and wipe us away. I want to tell them what Jacob tell his son Joseph. He said, tell Pharaoh, I'm getting old. Whenever I die, allow Pharaoh. Pharaoh should permit you to take my corpse back home. Joseph went and tell Pharaoh. Pharaoh permit him. If it's the wish of your father, do it. Our people have been doing it. Even a child of 1 year, we take them back home to bury. From north, from Lagos, we take them back home to bury. A person like Ojus Okalo that has every provision to brought his wife back, buried her in Lagos, buried her in America, is very bad. Thank you, Ike Peter. I will stop here so far.
Thank you so
they have
much.
committed sacrilege, and the land will be pursuing them.
That's right.
And our leader must be out, and Biafra must be restored. No going back because we don't have any back to go again.
Yes.
Forward ever, backward never.
Well,
thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. All right. Thank you so much for your call. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. Like I said before, I said it earlier on the program. They will not die. All these people will be alive to see what they have done. Because Hannah commits Allah. So God is not going to really take them. You know, sometimes people look at death like it's a bad thing. No, I think it's relief from punishment. So like they're holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu there and disturbing us with it. It's not going to happen that anything will happen to him because we know that he's going to be alive to see Biafra. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Good afternoon, Mazi Iyke Mazi.
There we go.
Here is a Chibiken Nodim. I'm calling from Bern, Switzerland.
Welcome to the program.
Yo, Mazi Peters, good afternoon once more. Our people have spoken a lot, and it is surprising that the whole pen and labor are all in the head and shoulder of IPOB. But we must continue. It's so sad that the majority of our people are not aware of our circumstances. The situation of the Igbo people, the intimidation, I don't know, almost everything has happened to us and still happening to us. And the majority are like, they don't care. I don't know why. It's just cowardice or foolishness or carelessness. I don't know. Like what Mazi Iyke Mazi said yesterday, that sometimes you just sit down and wonder whether these sacrifices are worth it. But it is worth it because what is happening to us has been there for over 300 years. So it is not easy to untangle. And this is exactly why the whole Hercules tax is abound to IPOB. It's not an easy thing, but we must continue. I think God brought us up, gave us the energy, the resiliency to keep on pushing. So I call this afternoon to encourage every IPOB family member to keep doing what they are doing because this is their own calling. We are not called to be rich. We are not called to be anything else than what we are doing. So we keep on doing it and make sure that you indoctrinate your children as well to back you up, so that whenever they look at us and couldn't find us, they will pick us where we stop. But all our prayer is that Biafra comes within our reach. I, Peter, before I drop, let me give you the information. Permit me to make the information of our upcoming 30th of May commemoration.
Yes.
Thank you so much. IPOB Switzerland will congregate at the United Nations headquarters, and that is in Geneva, on the 30th of May. As usual, every IPOB family member here knows where it is. If you are coming from the corners of Switzerland like France, just put in your GPS system United Nations headquarters. It is a huge place with a bended chair in front of it. It is a huge place. You don't need to ask nobody. Once you pass there, you will notice us. You will notice the international flags in the surroundings. Our occasion begins at 11, but we encourage everybody to be there before time. That is the best I can go so far. Mazi Peters, please keep on doing what you are doing. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. All right. Thank you so much. This is Radio Biafra. We're still taking calls. 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. Still reminding you that we're having a show in Tokyo, Japan, and we're sending out some musicians to go there, please. We need sponsors, we need sponsors, we need sponsors. It's kind of fundraising, not just a show per se, but fundraising for IPOB. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, my beloved veteran and Conrad. Good afternoon from Poland here. This is okay from the Siwe Corona. Okay. Ndewa, my brother. Oglogan down his and regards to your family. Yeah, our leader remains one and only Mazi Nnamdi, Okuchukwu Kanu. That our memories, memories, Oshugu Prezo, and we're not in this zone. And we must continue to appreciate him and at the same time his beloved wife, Lola, Uchechi, and the kids. And all his Lufthansa that are doing wonderfully well, men and women of valor, radicals all over the world. We appreciate all of you. Mazi, a quick one. There are a lot of people calling, asking about this 1 million this Biafra artist store in Japan. If there, Zeus will pick people to sponsor. But right now, I have got the clearance from or directive from our deputy HOD. He says no. But rather, if you can join yourself together, it's a free will donation. And whatever we are doing here, this store is a free will donation. That's why we're calling our beloved comrade, lovers of freedom, our sisters, our brothers, our comrades to donate massively. Because this is we are trying to establish. It is going to be an annual something. Mazi, remember it was between Japan and Canada. And the next year, it will be Canada. And people that went this year will not go next, this year cannot go next. We will be rotating it. Please, we want our Biafran because people don't understand what this term means to this struggle. It is the only way to propagate and enlighten the world is through music. It's wonderful. And we have our beloved comrades, even those of them in Europe. Now we have about 4 of them that is wishing to join their comrades in Japan. But we are still discussing about their ticket and whatever. So we need a lot of resources. So we'll continue to tell our people and we continue to plead. Let them call you or they call me because we don't give the account on the air. We direct them what to do and they give us receipt of payment. When we are clear, we call them. So please, we are still begging all of you. We have September. And don't forget that 1 million man is coming on 6th. On 7th July is our 1 million man march. You have to be getting your ticket. But the announcement will come up immediately after 30th May. Like my brother Chibike, the national coordinator of Switzerland, who just dropped. There are a lot of 30th May celebration going around within and around Europe. And my Chinas are directed, pleaded to those of us here in Europe, let every country make sure they do something that day because we have the opportunity to demonstrate. It's not like our counterparts in Asia, some other place. We don't have that opportunity in the Arab world. So we in Europe here, we are pleading all of you. If you don't have it your Zoom, go out, join somewhere and celebrate it. I will be somewhere, but I don't want to mention it. All of us will celebrate it. Let us remember our fallen heroes, see what is happening in our land. So please donate massively to this project and make it a success. You will not regret it. You will be appreciated at the end of time. Mike, thank you. I see the man connected.
Thank you so much. All right. Thank you so much. If anybody, if you want to make contributions, you want to sponsor, please call me at the station, call any of the Radio Biafra platforms, and make your intentions known, because we can't give out the account number on air. Absolutely, we can do that. So, but when you call us, we'll tell you exactly where to make your donation and then get a receipt for accountability, please. It's very, very important. Let's not wait until the last day before we start making these plans, because we have to start it on time. All right, caller, good morning. I have one calling in. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi, good afternoon from here.
Welcome to the program.
Thank you very much. My father, Mazi Iyke Mazi, I salute you for the good job that you are doing. I appreciate Onion to assume and guide and protect him, the DOS, DOS, all the principal officers, IPOB all over the whole world. I salute you. My brother, I'm calling from my location right now. And I just want to say to our people, please, Biafrans all over the whole world, we should be correcting for certain things now before it's too late. We don't have leader in Biafra land. We don't have no leader. If I goes out now, somebody asks me, do I have a leader which represents you right? We don't have no leader. The only leader we have is Nnamdi. You have a leader, because when you keep calling them a leader, these leaders, politicians, governors, you are making them, you still making them look like you have a leader. You have a leader, Biafra, and people that is listening to my voice, right? Those of you in Lagos and Abuja and wherever you find yourself in that part of Nigeria, that is listening to my voice, so just ask yourself this thing, people. Be honest for once, because I always be honest with myself. That's why people, Mazi, I don't know if you heard what I'm saying.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you, Mazi. Do we have a leader? Somebody, you yourself in Lagos, you put him, South and Africa, that is not representing anything in life. That is not representing anything in life. Taking a whole Igbo race, and Igbo, and then carry it out. Killing Igbo in Lagos. Carry it, he threatening you people and carry it out. Then how come do you tell me that you have a lead? How can somebody come here and say you have a lead? Do you think that Igbo people will threaten the God in our land and you think their leaders will not come out and say something? You think they will take their hands? At least if the details they will connect. Where is your own leader? That's why I say don't come here and tell me this. Don't say Mazi is the only people we have. Let's keep making it, putting it up here. We have nothing. Forget about what this Bulom man, this idiot call Iwanya. Mazi, I have to go and I know that I have no regard. People can be beating around the bush. People know I don't beat around the bush. These are bunch of criminals. That is why I pray for Ekramadu. May Ekramadu and I don't have children walking. People are willing to buy. Now, these people, that is why I feel sorry for this. Some of our people. Mazi Nnamdi is not around. You start listening to gossip. You know, stop listening to. Look at what Mazi Iyke. Have you ever seen Mazi Iyke come on Radio Biafra and tell you that Putin is coming? It's bringing worship, because that is what our people want to hear. He came and told you what is happening in our land. Look at the people that is responsible and go. See, tell us exactly what we need to do. Look at the people he wants. He's not coming here to tell you that, he's bringing the whole world to impress you, to make you look. No. You can hear it from his voice that he himself is not happy for what is happening in our land. Let's say that it's a human being. Sometimes he walks for us, he overworks himself. Do you think we have no life? Do you think it's a pity that our land is like that? Who made it so? It's some of the people that is gossiping. Have you been that you follow the rules and regulations of Mazi Nnamdi? If it's not around, you know who to listen to. Our people begin to listen to each other. Not passion. That is why Chinas Aworo and UF are overworking their tech. ESL are overworking their tech. It's because of our godly. You start listening to somebody you don't know who is. That is why our land is where we can protect our land. If this idiot did not come to start yapping, you ever see Martin doesn't come to tell you that you can worship because you never in a class. If you see an evil man, that is where what happened to us today. I know wash it now. I don't know here now. Everybody get a talk here. My only happiness is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will judge these people.
Thank you so much. All right, thank you very, very much. This is Radio Biafra USA too. Yeah, because like I said before, the events coming up, 30th May, the day we remember all the heroes that passed on, is already on the corner, and we have to really do something with the 1 million man march that is coming up. In I spoke about in Roma. It's coming up on the 30th day of May, and for those of you who can make it, please make sure that you are there. And I hand off, like leadership. When you talk about Igbo man with leadership, I for them, but most of them are very short-sighted. What they do is they don't want to believe. But like I said before, how do you develop faith? Is when something happens to you. But some of you want this thing that will happen to you when you will not be alive enough to really understand. If you're listening to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, after you've listened to him from the beginning, you know that he is the only leader that we have for today. That can be trusted. He's a man where we can say, yes, this is our leader. You call him your leader, and it's really your leader. All right, the rest are just there trying in and out, one foot in, one foot out. It does not matter. We rely on our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Whatever he has told us is happening, and whatever he tells us today is what we are going to adhere to. Or those that he has kept in position, when they have left, he kept some people in position and said, these people are going to take over and be in charge until I get back. This is Radio Biafra. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi Iyke Mazi.
Welcome to the program.
My name is Mazi Alozie. I'm calling from France. I'm a native of Alabama. This morning, I want to first greet you, our veterans. You know, this is the week, this is the month of to remembering all the living and the dead veterans that make our struggle to be fortified, and also giving us the hope that we are standing today, that we can call Biafra, because our enemy and all their allies, they say that the Biafra is dead and buried. But you people make us to know that Biafra is not buried, but Biafra is living and also growing and fortified, moving forward. And this afternoon, I want to say, based on what happened yesterday evening about our brother, Nnamdi, our beloved. You know, he said many things and about the criminality that is going on in our land. And now we now understand that some of the criminals is going with the governors and the politicians and the Aces and the Igwes, PGs, and also other powers are working inside our land, even the foreigners. And one thing I know as our people have been working, trying to make sure that the criminality that is going on in our land will be kept and eradicated. And one thing we need to do is to sustain them and help them to continue to do the work. And let the ECN and the other leadership as they are doing, we thanking them so much. And the one thing we need to know is we need to call back Sanudo back to home, and also the land home security that we sent to call them in order, because as our brother refused it to us yesterday, we need to call him back, because if we remember that time when he wanted to enter into the governorship, he visited a prison where he promised all those prisoners how he's going to help them. But since that time, those prisoners, I think he's been using them to do all those criminal works that that is going on in Anambra State. And if not, let him come and tell us why his administration is rivaling and causing havoc, and also making our people not to be having a peaceful environment, because he is the chief security of the state, but allowing the Fulani people to kidnapping our people in our forest in Anambra, and also kidnapping all our echelons. That is, if tomorrow something happens, they're going to help to provide food for the little ones, and also making a means that to rescue our people. Rather, now they are using the criminals to come and kidnapping them and kill them, in order to persuade them to run away from our land. And this is very, very bad. Please, I'm asking, let them call this Onodo, because as we are seeing, watching him, if it is not following them, you need to come open and tell us, the Biafrans, that he's not following them, not the one that is doing all those things. If he keeps silent, then we will know that he's the one that's doing all the whole criminal that's going on in our land. And when we are going to treat the criminals, we will capture him and we'll do him as a criminal too. That's the only thing I wanted to explain right now. God bless Biafrans, all the Biafrans.
Oh, here, Biafra. Thank you very much for your call. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. I'll be with you in a few minutes. Let me take a leak before I come right back. Stay tuned. Don't go away.
Hey! Don Prince Victor! Iwawe Mado! Anya Begun! Biafra Deje! No! Obia! Ije! Freedom! Na udoka inario! Anya Johnny Hippo for Barameno! Aye bundi Biafra bundi judo naga! Obi makilo makeju na jaga no! Oga de kwa rai na ma! Omo Biafra Biafra natako Ibo wen madu no Ibo wen madu natako Omo Biafra Biafra natako No Ibo wen madu natako Eji megu mekine Tifu Nnamdi Kanu Odogwo da dere mma Onye eze na odugolo gị mma Ọkwa ndị solo gili n'ụwa akọlọgo gili lata Ọkwa osisi bolo tolo Egesegolo makwere Ọkwa anyị ma n'ọnọdụ ugo Ọdụrụ na-egbe mma Ọkwa okoko onye arụ Anachụ anya ọsọ Ose ekwesị eliko nni Okejikwe n'ogologo ngaji Dike Kanu kipu na London Dike Kanu kipu na Israel Iyke Kanu kipu na Russia Iyke Kanu kipu na India Iyke Kanu kipu na Biafra Nnamdi Kanu Iyke Kanu kipu na Biafra Nsobu eyi mba eyi Nsobu eyi mba eyi Anyị ga-azọgbu ndị ilo eyi mba eyi Nsobu eyi mba eyi Ụmụ Igbo niile dekene Onye wele kesi zanye no si sale my blood. Onye wele ke chukwu nye no chukwu kiko bioma. Onye give God what belongs to him and give Caesar what belongs to him. As we seek for peace and humanity, it's not at all profanity. There are once people that's killing each other. I wonder why my brother. Who could be a children? I'm forgetting the men. I'm forgetting the men. Fellow, let my people go. Biafra Nasako. Let my people, let my people. Even when man Nasako. They don't love again. Biafra Nasako. Even when man no. Even when man Nasako. Oh, Judene la Pudene. Udena Pulan. Mananya Pulon Udene Nua. I want to know something. Make una hear me. People don't want Biafra na no. Make una come back home. Make una come back home. Can you do the no bodanio? Can you do the potato exporter? No. Can you do the no bodanio?
All right, I'm back again now. Let me take a call. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, caller, good morning.
Afternoon,
Welcome to the program.
yeah, Mazi. I remember you are calling from my location. I greet you, Mazi. Thank you.
There.
Yeah, Mazi. Talking about the 30 days of the anniversary on 30th. I want our people to understand how important to honor our heroes. These people are people who laid their life for us to live. These people fought with everything they have for us to have good future. And you know, in Europe, every country have holiday on the day they honor their heroes. It's always they declare holidays in every nation. It is very, very important to the extent that you know, in Bible, these people, those names in Bible, those names they call saint in Bible. These are heroes of Europe. You know, these people, their name, this list of saints in the Bible, most of them are ordinary heroes. As against what they made us to understand that the people they call saints, maybe it's people that is maybe next to God or something, the angels. No, this is heroes. People that slaughter people for their own benefit. These are saints in Bible. You can read about all those, maybe Saint Nicholas II. You read, you know who he is. You read about all this Emperor Constantine. This emperor that killed anybody, he killed his advisors. He killed anybody that he didn't like. He killed even his first son. He killed even his second wife. These are saints. But why are they calling them? Why are they named the saints? Because they fought to keep, to protect the country. They fought to defend their nation. That's why they this is how important it is to remember the heroes. Well, people will kneel down and calling their all those names to pray for them, calling this hero. This they are murderers. People can go to this the list of the certain Bible and check the history. You will see them. So it's very, very, I want to say, because some people are saying they have an exam or whatever. This day is very, very special day. So anybody that's having activity that day should know the meaning of that day. And this will go along like what Mama Sirat said yesterday. Because of people that used to insult our ancestors. So, he said we will make it as a blasphemy. Anybody that insult our ancestors must face law. We put it as a blasphemy. That anybody that insult our ancestors, the person will face law. Because our people are very stupid. They don't value what they have. That's why our elder is there, and they are talking rubbish. So you see this when you put in your earlier this thing, the clip you play, we're talking about Malema of South Africa, who said after Nigeria election, you begin to wonder why Nigeria is still won.
Yes. After
watching the election, you see why Nigeria is this is question. Why Nigeria is still won today? Why is Nigeria still won? The only reason why Nigeria is still won is because Fulani have a target to conquer conquer the whole Nigeria. This is the only reason why Nigeria is still won. Because of Fulani plan. Fulani targets. This is only the reason why Nigeria is still won. Because Fulani want to. And the Fulani, I don't know if they are using their sense, because by now they're supposed to know that it is not possible to take Biafra land. It's not possible. It's not possible in this life. It's never. It can't be. It's not possible, and it can't be possible because you see, maybe because they conquer the outsiders. Why they conquer the outsiders is because of religion. That's why they conquer outsiders. They're supposed to know that we don't have the same religion with them. So there's no how we can deceive us. No, they conquer the outside because of religion. They use that religion to conquer the outside, and we are not going to decide. So this their plan, this their target. This is wasting of time. We've been together. This is enemies. This three countries, this nation are enemies of themselves and shouldn't be together. Yeah, we are here to. What is it?
Go ahead. Just let's round up.
Okay, we are just together here, ignorantly and clean each other. This thing can not work. Nigeria can never be one. It can't be. It can't work. And the earlier they know this, so that peace will be. Everybody will be set in peace. If they continue with this agenda, it only result to anarchy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, this is Radio Biafra USA 2. We are almost coming to very close to the end of the program, so you just have to call. Just make it very, very brief when you call, please. It's Radio Biafra USA 2.
Anyị enweghị otu ezinụlọ bụrụ nnukwu ibu ma ụwa niile gburugburu bụ IPOB, Indigenous People of Biafra, nke Mazi Nnamdi Kanu dị nso bụ onye isi ya, ji ohere a na-arịọ ụmụ Igbo tinyere ụmụ Biafra niile bi na mpaghara Lagos, Ugwu Awụsa, Abuja ka ha jisike buru akụ na ụba ha lewe anya ụzọ ụlọ, maka na tọnda ahụ na-agba n'ọkọchị na udu mmiri ọ ga-adị aṅa. Ọ na-abụ ọsọ chụwa mmadụ na ụmụnna ya agbalaga ụmụnne ya, ọ chụwakwana ya na mba ya agbalata ebe ya. Igbo, ụmụ Biafra, echiche echere gbuo mmadụ abụkwaghị echiche otu ụbọchị, ọ bụkwa na onye dị ndụ na-asị thank you Jesus. So ka ọ dị gị n'uche na o meghị n'izu ya eme n'ọnwa. Unu biko buru isi unu, ahịa unu, lọtawa ala Biafra. Ala anyị sara mbara, nwee ihe niile zuru oke eji abụ oke mba. Ọ bụrụ na nyeweghị ala, ọchị nna ma ha agaghị achọwa ala maka arụgebe niile. Nwanne, Ihobegebo International Market, Calabar Free Trade Zone, Akwa Showpiece, Enugu New Design Market, Iguacha, Anambra, Aba New Master Plan, Eko Toto Market, Agamakpoko n'ole ghara ibe ya, unu awụrịla onwe unu maka na ife ụzọ bịa mara ụzọ were n'ohere a unu che n'ụwa agwụla mara ihe Chukwu Okike jiri chọọ anyị mma mgbe ahụ ka anya gị ga-emepe dịka blind Bartimaeus. Ị na-edighị iwuchi swamp n'ala Biafra tutu gị ọrụ ihe ọbụla maka na ihe anyị bụ a na-agwọ ọ na-ere. Unu chọgodo nri ihe ọbụla n'akụkụ mmiri ọbụla dị n'ala Biafra, Imo River, Azụmni Blue River, Ugwuta Lake, Ibeno Beach, Urumba Waterfalls, Ogbunike Caves, Ebonyi Salt River na ebe ndị ọzọ. Unu enweghị nsogbu, lọta n'ụlọ maka na kụrụ ụlọ amara onye kpara ya. Investment unu ga-abụ the kingdom come, ala Biafra brother will be done. Iji gwa gị n'ọzụwala ahịa Nnamdi na Lọkpanta ga-abụzi ebe a ga-arụ ultra modern 21st century complex. Ugbu a anyị gwara onye sikwanụ na anyị agaghị abịa maọbụ na anyị agaghị alọta. Ebe Anambra ga-abụ ebe a ga-ewu ahịa bụ ọkaibe na mba Afrịka maka akụrụngwa ngwa ihe ọgbụgba dị iche iche na ihe ndị ọzọ nke a na-akpọ auto spare parts market. Ụkwa amịala na onye ateta nụnụ, ọ bụ m si eze mụọ m, ụkwa amịala onye ateta nye ụmụnne anyị ha ndị nọ na mba ofesi. Biko akụkwala flawa n'ala ndị ọzọ. Nke anyị bụ nke anyị, nke ha bụ nke ha. Naanị na Biafra land ka obi ga-abụ a man, ada bụrụ a woman. In fact, ọtụtụ ndị ebidola ihe na-egbughị oge bịa soro ụmụnna gị mara nzu gị ajekwana sị nothing mega. Otu a aha bụ Eko Chinala ka zoo ka ị ga-esi laa ka tọrọ naanị mee ngwa ngwa lahe mpekata. Cheta na onye ji igu ka ewu na-eso. Werenu Nnewi dịka ihe ọmụmaatụ na ihe nlereanya. Ụmụ Igbo, ụmụ Biafra, ka anyị laa n'ebe anyị. Onye asị ya ga-emezi ebe ya abụkwanaghị ihe ọjọọ. Ala Biafra makakwanụnụ. Ọ bụ anyị si eze mụọ anyị. Leenụ Enugu, Anambra, Delta, Ebonyi, Imo, Abia, Igwe-Ọcha, Bayelsa, Akwa Ibom, Cross River. Heo Chineke lee, ọ ga-agụ mma mba eze. Ọ bụkwa na ọ ga-agụ mma mba eze kama ga-abụ mma eze. Ọ bụ ndị Indigenous People of Biafra, IPOB, wetara unu ozi ya. Ala Biafra amaka.
All right, have a call. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. All right, the caller dropped. I don't know why he dropped. Okay, we're still on. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're almost coming to an end, but I'll still oblige one or two more calls at 646 920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. And don't forget that Mazi Alozie is next. USA 1 is coming in next. Few more minutes and we'll go. Let me see. The caller has come back again. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi Iyke Mazi.
Good morning.
Good afternoon to you from here, Mazi.
Welcome to the program.
I don't know. Am I coming out clear, Mazi?
Yeah, talking to the world. Go ahead, sir.
Ndewo nwa Chineke Mazi Iyke Mazi, our veteran. I am Desmond calling you from Italy, Mazi. Mazi, let me just make it quick. Let me talk about the first audio you played when you started your program today. The thing is, that program is just in a simple term, Igbo proverb or Igbo adage that says that Onya Juajana Aju win. So our people must understand what we are in it. Like the broadcast of our of one of our leaders, Mazi Samuru yesterday, that explained a lot of things of what is going on and the conspiracy of the world against us. It has always been like that. It's just that IPOB has now brought the consciousness of our people. And there is something I observed yesterday during the broadcast of Mazi, because I want to use that as a preference to the first record you played in your program today. When the line was open for people to call, I mean, the whole call that came in yesterday, the line was open for people to call and ask a question or ask questions that are bothering them. But people that called yesterday, there was no question asked. I think it was only one person that tried to. It wasn't even a question. It was just like you're saying, So other people were just calling to appreciate. What I'm trying to say is that our people are now conscious of what is happening. Our people are no longer asking some kind of question. They now understand when an explanation I encourage you to continue to Kwabiama is with us, and Elohim will give us victory. Unconditional list of our leader and a referendum. That is where we are. We are not shaking. We are not moving. We must get what we want, and that is the land of Biafra. Thank you very much, Mazi Iyke Peters, and Elohim bless you from here. Mazi.
Thank you so much. All right, thank you very much. And yeah, I'm reading something this morning, and maybe I have to close up with this. Embassy staff of the United States Embassy staff was murdered, and Soludo is vowing to smoke out the murderers of U.S. Embassy staff. Mr. Soludo, I don't know when he became the president of Nigeria. This is an international thing, and whatever you are doing, do the right thing. That's all we're going to talk about, because anytime the time that you guys in Biafra land are doing something, I'm always suspecting that there's something you're going to come up with. Because tomorrow night you're going to parade some few young people and tell us that they are IPOB when they are not. And by the way, what if it happened in Atani? I am wondering why the United States staff, is he officially working? Is he a Nigerian that is working for the U.S. Embassy? Or why would they want to leave their embassy and go to Atani? For what? The country is not safe for the occupants of the land, and you have the gut audacity to be traveling up and down. In as much as I'm not supporting the killing of anyone, whether it's a U.S. embassy or staff or British or whatever, sometimes they should learn to know that they are not they're not free to fly around like everybody. Because when these hoodlums come in, when these armed robbers come, you don't have a placard on your face to show where you come from. So I don't know. I've not read this story very well, but I think I'm going to read it and use it up for tomorrow and analyze it and see what is going on. All right, we have come to almost the end of this program today. But stay tuned. Don't go away, because Mazi Alozie is going to come in next. And tomorrow I have this insecurity the government knows sponsors of Boko Haram, for a former Navy commandor. The man, he spoke, I listened to him very clearly, and I think he's been on Radio Biafra for a while, this party tape. I am going to work on it tomorrow. I'm going to listen to it very attentively so that we can talk about it when we come in our program tomorrow. Somebody's still trying to call me. Let me see if I can oblige this person and just use them as the last caller today. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from, and make it very brief. We don't have enough time left.
Yeah, thank you, my dear bro. Hi, Peters. Thank you for having me. Mazi, you can hear me, right?
Loud and clear, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for having me. Mazi, you say this guy always there. Mazi is because the line is really engaging when I called. Okay. Anyway, Mazi, let me appreciate our leader, Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the one who stands strong to see that he liberates his people. Mazi, I say may his days be long on this earth. Long live Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, His Excellency. Long live IPOB. Long live United States of Biafra. Long live US and long live USA. Mazi, my name is Mazi Madabuchi. Mazi, the broadcast of our leader, one of our leader, US yesterday, Mazi, is touched. It's touching, Mazi. We really learn a lot what our brother said yesterday. Mazi, there's a question I asked you last time. Can we continue about making our call out ways? And somebody asked that question yesterday, and the same answer he gave to me is the same answer our brother Chena Samoru gave. He says the time and the date that he give to us is already gone, but if anybody wishes to continue, it should continue. There's no problem about that.
Yes.
Why we live it like that is because of 30th of May that's coming up, something have time and time to follow. So this is the time for, so I understand it. Mas, what I'm contemplating, what made me to call, you see, they believe that when they hold our leader, that this struggle will just die off. That is their aim. That is their thinking. That's what they think that will happen. But now, Maz, they have seen that holding Nnamdi Kanu make no difference. They have seen that holding Nnamdi Kanu even making it worse. That Biafra have risen forever. Biafra, you see, Mazi, I don't know, there's something you say sometimes. You say Nnamdi Kanu just like that's what Nnamdi Kanu is for them there. They don't know what to do. And as our leader, DOS Mazi Chinas said yesterday, Appeal Court have discharged Nnamdi Kanu and say he will not be tried in that zoo. We believe the same thing that Supreme Court will also do, because they cannot do something else. They will still say Nnamdi Kanu is discharged and acquitted. I think that should be the right thing to say, and I hope that will be at the end of the something. As our leader said, we don't want anybody to come up and say we bear him. It's because of me that Nnamdi Kanu have been released. It's because of me that no. Yeah. Let court just release Nnamdi Kanu. Let him be a free man. Because Bible said, those I have set free, I have set them free indeed. Let them set Nnamdi Kanu free, and he will be free. Somebody who cannot come up now says, he bailed him in my name. Let him be on my name. No, we don't want that. Let the court decide and let Nnamdi Kanu be free. Mas, another thing before I drop, you see, this election, I know we are not talking about, we are not part of them, but sometimes we talk about them. You see, this election now, it hooked them very badly. They hold Nnamdi Kanu because it's one of the things that make them hold Nnamdi Kanu. It's because of this election. Yep. They believe that holding Nnamdi Kanu will make the election to go the way they want it. But the election now have been backfired. They don't know how to do it. Now, if Peter Obi now struggling through court says Peter Obi now, you are the winner. What do you think that Tinubu and his people will take Biafrans and Igbo entirely? What do you think that will happen? What do you think that will happen, Maz? This is the question. This is the 1 million question, 1 million time question. If they revive this thing back now and give it to Peter Obi, do you think that we'll be in good time with the Yorubas, even with Fulanis? Man, that can never happen. Even if they give it to Tinubu, Tinubu will not stay there. Tinubu will just melt off because Tinubu is not go there to stay. Why Shetima have said it that he is the commander-in-chief and Tinubu will be minister of finance. So this thing just hooked them now. They don't know what to do. Nnamdi Kanu says is devil alternative. Anywhere you choose, they will fail, and they are going to fail. Mazi, thanks for having me, and God bless you. Thank you.
All right, God bless you, my brother. The point is that, like I said before, when hand up on million she kwafue unisigi inyo osaga for. So the point is that Nnamdi Kanu is on your mbakwa. That's what our sister calls him, and I look at it like I agree with her completely. Because when if I'm a million she kwafue unisigi, so one get happy you know the thing about the saga for it will kill you. So we are here. We are waiting. Our fingers are crossed. In reference to making the phone calls, the phone calls should continue. If you want to do it 200 times, do it. They have put in a hearing on September, so we keep making these phone calls. We have not going to stop. Like I told you before, it's a matter of choice. The official date has elapsed, yes. So what? The problem has not been solved. They are pushing it forward, so we'll be attacking them because this thing is bothering them. They are not just sleeping. I'm telling you the truth. They are not sleeping at all. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is having more sleep than them that put him there because they don't know what to do. So, Tinubu and his Boko Haram deputy, they are not a problem. We don't care. Yoruba people, we have no problem with them. But if they want to make problem with us, so we are not, we don't really have any problem with them. Because whatever Nnamdi Kanu is doing is not just saving the Biafran people alone, it's also saving the Yoruba people. In fact, it's saving the Arewa people too. Because this is a simple solution to a problem that has been there, that has not been able to be rectified, and somebody is giving you a suggestion rather than listen and take his message to heart. You are first of all thinking about where he comes from. Well, it does not matter. Moses wasn't the most educated or the most enlightened person at the time, his own times, but God chose him. God chooses whoever he wants. You cannot question it. You cannot say, because it's you. Who are you? You are this. You're fooling yourself because you are nobody. That's why God did not choose you to do what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing. So all of you, all of us, I won't say you, all of us that are out there that think that we are something, we are just deluding ourselves. We are fools. We are lizards that think that is a crocodile. We are not giving up on this struggle. We have no leader except Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So anybody coming out to claim he's a leader of this or leader of that in the Igbo land, good for you. You can agree on whatever you are. My friend once told me a story of a police officer, a very highly placed police officer, is late now. He said, "You musicians," he used us as as musicians. That he said, "You musicians can answer doctor, professor, whatever. I don't care about that. But the day you present that certificate for a job, then I'll be sent to investigate you and I'll arrest you." So people have the right to answer whatever they want to answer. You can say, I'm the chief Obuefi1 of whatever land. I'm the Ohaneze Ndi Igbo chieftain. I am the leader of the Igbo people. Now when you're moving, whether anybody is following you, you're fooling yourself. We know our leader. His name is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No matter what you do, you have to bow to him. If he asks us to follow you, then we'll follow you. If he doesn't think that you are fit to do the job, and by the way, do you know what I'm saying? When you're a true leader, we know. I'm white. Me, I get white baby, but I'm not a leader. I'm not leading anybody. I'm not leading my family. Even the family itself, you're not sure because my children are all grown now. They are mothers in their own homes and they're living their own life. Once in a while, they come and see grandpa. The grandchildren will come in here and jump on me and think I'm their age, and we'll run around together. So when you go out there and say, I'm a leader from the Igbo, you're fooling yourself. We have no leader. Our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Any other person out there is on, when we now only me waka come. So there's no way you can tell me you are my leader when I don't even recognize you. This is Radio Biafra. We are going off the air this time for Mazi Alozie to come in next. Stay tuned, but don't forget that you're always told that Biafra for us is our religion. And here on Radio Biafra is where we worship. We always be with you all the time. And make sure that you be with us too. All right, my phone refuses to play the music that will end this program. Unfortunately, maybe it doesn't want to go away, but it has to. It has to. We have no choice. Our time is up. Our time is up. When your time is up, you have to go and allow the other person to come in. And stay tuned. All of you, don't go away because we'll be with you again some other time. From here, from me. All right, remember, like I told you before, that Biafra
This is an aberration. I mean, you don't attack Nigerian Defense Academy and kill officers and get away with it.
Yeah.
The last time I was in NDA was in 2017. I went to carry out an investigation by the Minister of Defense. I wanted me to check what is going on with the training and the security environment there. I remember I spent about a week at NDA with the commandant and with the staff, But something struck me, and that was every Friday, the gate of NDA is thrown open, and everybody have access to come and pray in the mosque. And I want to actually enjoin journalists to go to all military formations across the country on Friday by 1 o'clock. You are going to see the same thing happening across all military formations, including Naval Training Command at Papa, including the division in Ibadan, including NDA, including Jaji. I was in Jaji in 1994 for my junior division. And every Friday, our gate is thrown open. And everybody comes in to pray in our mosque. Even though they have their mosque outside. If you go to defense headquarters, I serve at defense headquarters as the Deputy Director, Defense Administration between 2015 and 2017. Throughout my 2 years at defense headquarters, I received visitors only twice because of the strict security architectures at the defense headquarters. But every Friday, the gate of defense headquarters is thrown wide open for everybody to come in and do Jumat. That is the time the terrorists have the time to profile our security environment.
Has that always been the case?
It has always been the case. I've served the military intelligence for the past 35 years. It has always been the case. Our problem is religion and social-cultural. I mean, people will expect me to come here and start talking about kinetics, about operation and so on. I've been an operational commander all my life. I commanded warships, I commanded troops, I commanded men outside Nigeria and so on. But I'm not going to come to your station to discuss kinetics. The problem is not kinetics. In 2017, 2016, I'm always a member of the Security and Intelligence Brief at the Defense Headquarters. I told them, General Lawrence Shakin then, that the challenge we have in this country cannot be solved the same way we solved the problem of Niger Delta. The Niger Delta problem was solved during Yaradua time, basically by me. And I told them that we can't use that same template for Boko Haram. I told General Lawrence Shakin to look at the center of gravity of the problem. And we all came together. I was made a member of the committee, including Atahiru that just died was a member of that committee in 2016, 2017. And we came to a conclusion after several arguments. The arguments were three. To identify the center of gravity of the problem, one group said it is the fighters, the Boko Haram fighters are the center of gravity, so we should go after them. Another group said the center of gravity of Boko Haram is Abubakar Shekau. So if you go after Abubakar Shekau, then the problem of Boko Haram will be solved. I took exception to the group. I said that is not the center of gravity of the problem of Boko Haram insurgency that we were having between that 2012 and 2017. And General Lawrence Shakin asked me, allow me, why are you giving problem? What is the problem? Give us the answer. And I told General Lawrence Shakin, if I tell you the answer, you are not going to be able to solve the problem. He said, what is the problem? I said, the center of gravity of Boko Haram and insurgency in Nigeria are the sponsors of that program. It was beyond us. Because
Job we need to do is kinetics, fight, destroy places, resolve issues. Yeah. But we cannot resolve issue of sponsors of Boko Haram that were in Buhari's government, that we know them.
When you say we, who?
I was in the military intelligence. Okay. And the defense headquarters staff that I work with, they know. And that was why we couldn't pursue that aspect that would have resolved that problem. Because you need to arrest people. And recently, 400 people were gathered as sponsors of Boko Haram. Why is it that Buhari government has refused to try them?
So the government knows sponsors of Boko Haram?
Of course, it's in the news. In April this year, the government said they have arrested 400 Bureau de Change related, people that were sponsoring Boko Haram. They told us. And Abu Dhabi also helped us to arrest few Nigerians, tried them, we know them. Why can't this government, if not that they are partisan and they are actually part of the charade that is going on, why can't they bring those people out for trial?
So the Bureau de Change operates on the one hand, but you particularly said people in government. Are those part of the Bureau de Change, or those people that you say are in government are still there, government is aware, and government is condoning them?
The people I mentioned that are in government are not these ones they just arrested. You remember this Boko Haram issue started since 2012. Yeah. And I was in the military intelligence that time. We arrested those people. It is my organization that actually conducts interrogation and interview. And they mention names. I mean, I can't come on the air and start mentioning names of people that are presently in government now that I know. Presently in government. That the boys that we arrested mentioned. Some of them are governors now. Some of them are in the Senate. Some of them are in Aso Rock. Why should a government try to cause this kind of embarrassment and insecurity to the sense of what happened yesterday? And the solution I gave them in 2017, because when I identified the center of gravity for General Shocking, and they couldn't pursue it, because some of them were ministers. And what I'm saying now, the Department of State Services are listening to me. They know them.
Yeah,
So the solution I gave them was that if we can't pursue the policy strategic level, because the people that we need to talk to are also, going to be difficult to deal with. I said what they should do now is to conduct two things. We should buy blimps. The blimps are not UAVs. They are not drones. Blimps are equipment that can fly up to 10,000 feet, 30,000 feet, static if you want, mobile if you want, and they carry a lot of payload. We saw them in Afghanistan. We saw them in Kenya. This will be something that can give us real-time intelligence. And we can know where these bandits or terrorists, where they emanate from, when they finish operations that they've done, where they go back to. Okay. Well, they did not buy this equipment up to.
No matter the time when I get, I did throw a salute. How on a day? Una de hear Radio Biafra USA, away from Radio Biafra London. Una de hear voice. The director, now our leader, His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Una host, the person una hear him voice na Mazi Iyke Mazi Alozie. Ejimobi umala today na she how una day, How everybody? Everybody day. Today na May 18, 2023. Now what did they happen? I be today program. I know say you talk for your dialect, you talk for your language, no matter, you can't talk. They talk and no matter bad. So anyway we not do come talk. No say make you know the talk say person don't want make you talk. Na lie, we won't make you talk. And when we talk, you hear the thing where we dey talk, then you talk, we hear the thing where they talk. So and it be like say you the bala buruburu, in a book or say buruburu. So catch me my tail, I catch you your tail. So now so we go the waka they go. Now so well today. So they won. They won. Ndị Mazi Elekima. Mazi Elekima na-abịa. Mazi Elekima they come. So Obiarute, you go talking on I said make I tell I said today now war. So today now war. So make una they understand say now waiting they happen, everybody talk. Everybody they talk. Oh yeah, make we begin the make we begin the go. I know say 30th of May. Now sit at home. Complete sit at home. Complete sit at home. The honor na hour. I know say na hour. Heroines and heroines. All those people we die, where people kill, people we say they get mind, look you for I kill you, poison your food, dogago, domogago, domonegago, but I say we love you. That not the people. They are grand head bridge. They talk for the why then go shoot them. Why not come out? Why who tell you not to talk? Why not go talk? No one they let you to talk. They shoot them. And I hear the two watching us talk yesterday. All those people where they go they kill them brothers. Ibu one negi gaparala. You they be commander. You they be this, you they be that. Now your people will they kill. Ibu chaha. Guinea Mezi. Gaparala. Ibu chaha gaparala. So when you can't see all these things where they do commit a criminality against Biafrans, you ESN, you IPOB, yes, you be Biafran. And I make them kill you. You don't do anything. Don't be the heroes and our heroines. We come out for our head. Now be the thing. The one where China talk where I can laugh say somebody go call say if they take physics. I just say physics when I couldn't to get physics when person where they go put physics exam for 30th of May. HM now one Igbo. I don't think say na Eastern they do that thing. You go look everything where you go do now that day you go put the 30th of May physics exam. You hear a name una not the shame. Una not the shame. Look Benu. Lekwe Benu nkano na Zulu. See the highway where they go call for name of Oka. Look at Mekona look at Ogulandibo. Ogulandibo. Onye mena here. Abi Benu people no sabi the now they sabi say this man important for now we sabi we know which people kill him. Na them Fulani. The one Nigeria. Una own be say una own hero. Una no go fit even say make we respect him for one day. In a physics. In a physics. And with the wirely they disgrace ourselves. I need disgrace so why. Or me na more why. I mean na more why. Mazi Iyke Mazi go come for top of the hour. So that's how it be. Imokwa and Amokwa. The latest one where come be say US say they don't blacklist ndiga abata na US and ndinaga abata na US. Thank you for making a talk but the thing be say also knows ha shi na abata. Also knows ha shi na abata. And we not the counter, but the team say we thank you now. Still see Abraham Sinabata. I'm Obiano a black trees, a kidding on. So make our people with the talk the thing way important. With the talk the thing way important. I never reverse the rigging of the election. I never reverse them. The one way na hold for Hannah, the one way say na the unknown gunmen. From trying to write say na IPOB they switch now to unknown gunmen because we begin open the nyash for air. Unu neji radio Biafra egwu. Ama mono kai. If our people go just sit down, do the proper thing properly, we're not going to go this wahala. The Netherlands, they get 30th of May sit at home. Time na 10 a.m. to 14 p.m. Any number we won't call to sabi wetin they go. I go tell you the number na +31 687 902075. IPOB Netherlands sit at home 30th of May. 10 a.m. to 14 p.m. So that was 14, I think, now 4 o'clock or whatever, the military time. Make a tell on the number to contact again. Now, +31 687 902075. And the other one now, +31 64 48 49 164. If you want email now, IPOB Amsterdam. No, Amsterdam. IPOB Amsterdam 2018 at Gmail. I will call that email address again. IPOB Amsterdam 2018 at gmail.com. If you want to make a quenty, iba akwụkwọ na computer kabatara ha akwụkwọ. So you go get that one. Na ndị nke ọzọ n'ihe na-emenụ we go there. So la ha n'usoro na-agwa unu the thing where they waka there. So make we dey go n'iru. Another one, Biafra heroes and heroines, 30th of May. Everywhere for our land, na complete lockdown. Na complete lockdown. So, asekwala na agwa gị. Asekwala na agwa gị. Okay, the Igbo Union in Belgium are invited, all lovers of freedom. The venue for this one now, Schumann Round Boer, Brussels. Time 12 to 14:30 p.m. Na ahụ na akwụkwọ ahụrụ Schumann Roundabout branch. Schumann. I'm that Schumann. 30th of May. Venue Schumann Roundabout. Other can I say roundabout? But we had a roundabout Brussels. If you want, contact somebody in 0032 484 678732. Schumann Roundabout for Belgium. I know how Bali.
It's only asked for. Every night and day he's shouting and pointing to one direction. But his own people are blind and saying it's causing division. Tell me why? Someone who sacrificed his life for you and I. Tell me why? Out of sight has become out of our mind. He's asking for nothing and cares about not for his people emancipation. No. But there is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue in the morning sunrise. Concert bell. Biafrans and lovers of freedom around the world. There will be an all-stars concert tour of Biafra artists coming up soon in Tokyo, Japan. This concert is aimed at spreading the gospel of Biafra to every nooks and crannies of the earth. We are bringing the gospel to the streets of Asia, and Tokyo, Japan will be its starting point. We are using this opportunity to appeal to Umuchineke around the world to lend our music stars a financial helping hands to make this concert tour realizable. To make any donation, please contact Veteran Ike Peter on +18 45 344 7984 or +19 29 40 69 953. You can also contact Mazi Iyke Foreign on +39 35 11 37 4478 or +48 57 93 32 439.
30th May 2023 coming. We are Biafrans. All we do is for the sake of peace and love, for unity and for progress, for respect and knowledge, for honor and for glory, and for freedom. Biafran Heroes and Heroines Remembrance Day coming on the 30th of May 2023. We must understand that the sacrifices of our gallant men and women for the sake of Biafra's total freedom is an eternal one, and our respect and honor to them must also remain eternal. And so, a total lockdown, sit at home in Biafra land and in Nigeria on this day will take place by all Biafrans, freedom fighters, lovers of peace, truth, and freedom. The world must always be made to remember them through our respect. We, the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB worldwide, remember our fallen heroes from 1904 to the present. We remember the victims of Asaba Massacre, Aba Massacre, Emene, Ibocha, Obibo, Onisha, Oro, Mpo Massacre, etc. We remember our gallant men and women of ESN who have paid the ultimate price for our freedom. We remember the victims of Fulani herdsmen and of the Nigerian state-sponsored terror. We remember the victims of the Atlantic and Sahara Desert slave trade. We remember those that died in slave chains on the high sea and in the deserts. We remember those that choose death rather than be the possession and slaves to another human being, the lives of the heroes of the Igbo landing. We remember those who suffered and died under the brutality and inhuman treatment of the slave owners. We remember all victims of wickedness against Biafrans by the enemies of Biafra. As we remembered in the years gone by and have been remembering, we shall remember again with greater love and respect to our heroes. This is all we owe them. Please be part of this coming Biafra Heroes and Heroines Remembrance Day as a Biafran, friend of Biafra, or as a lover of freedom and truth. Coming on the 30th of May 2023, spearheaded by the IPOB movement under the Commander Supreme Leadership of Mazi Nnamdi. This announcement is coming to you from the IPOB All State Media Desk under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi. Be blessed.
Yes, so that's it. Be this kind so announcement now where we dey get so good make with the announcer. But as we dey go softly, so we're gonna talk the talk. So that's say be we're gonna talk 'em. The other one be say April go dey pray for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Adempa. Adempa ka na-ekpere onye ndu anyị ekpere. Our people. Ihe ji anyị aka. O siri ike.
of May to Wednesday, 28th of June 2023 for IPOB and Biafrans worldwide. Fasting is optional. The Psalms are rearranged, taking into consideration those chapters with long and short verses. For instance, in day 1, Saturday, 20th of May, 2023, it has chapters 50 and 51, containing 61 verses, with theme taken from Psalm 51, verses 1 and 7. The details of day-to-day schedule for the 40 days will be found on all IPOB pages on social media. Is faithful, and he will give us victory soonest. He said, from Directorate of States of IPOB, Shalom, Umuchineke.
There were make we dey look inside the matter where just happened for Oka. We look at me be like said the matter na small one. The two way they look inside be say you get something where happen. And then they okay. You get the two way happen. And we they look this matter, say all these people where they lie. If then they act for sending Bekena say actually in Nasia. If these people really want peace, why didn't go they call us bad people? And they still they want make we day there. Abi, we never reach when we go open our eyes say all these things I go stop. Ndieze na ndigwe. This pay way then they pay una they take the money, they kill una own people. Ndigwe na ndigwe na ndieze na ndieze na ndi thief na ndi chief. All this money where government they pay una. Now we then they take tie on a hand. Unu hejoku na no go talk through. Because they don't take the money tie una paper. You chief. Onya wonye ESN. Onya wonye IPOB. Ndi nebuge ha wundi ole. That na the area down right. It dey deep inside us. I give una the ocheche entolea. Huna nwa tojo. Huna hi onwe ihe ji eme. Ebukpa ma ole kwa ya to ya aka. We don't chop our body, so that we don't even know the one way go help us and the one way go kill us. Then they give governors money. As a local government, a bit of to nyare hangare, panyere hamay. The question be say, when something happen, Abi you go look say make you find the thing where happen or Abi you no do it. For the fact say they give you money, you go look your own picking for your own village. Got what DSS or SAS or police. Or here come pick our picking, go kill them. And I say all the other people, then they kill them own people. no na we be won't be afro chandi cherbe maserafi. Still mehed kadikwa inish. I mean, I actually do check out fendi cherbe. Akwe hona fendi cherbe maserafi. Akwe hona fendi. Ipatani shoto to uru monya hakuwa bebele huyagabwa fu. That's so we they put our mind. That's so things they happen to us. We know they protect our own people. Meyaye oga felofe. Oga felofe. Not only that one though. You get to the one where we they do when we do and we think say the people go come kelelanye honorable chief Obigwe. Thank you for bringing out your son. Kai Modaya. Thank you very much. Then Ghana Nishi welcome. Welcome. Abo kai go no. I got nakwere ndi ga bia na disturb anyị here. But the Fulanis they disturb you. Then they disturb you. Mazi Iyke Mazi don't show up. Good afternoon, Mazi Iyke Mazi. Don't down your radio, I beg. Over to you.
Yes, sir. Mazi, good afternoon. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, and good night to every person with here and they listen to this wonderful and hallowed platform. If you hear our voice, or if you hear my voice and my senior brother, my elder, my mentor voice, Mazi Alozie, that means they listen to Radio Biafra 2.1 from Biafra land, or every nook and cranny of Biafra land. They're in Gulf right now. Everybody they listen to this radio. Those who don't get the radio, as in from already, that means you need to download them for your phone. You know, they good say you get phone, and the phone now gets internet applicability, and then you know get this app for your phone. That means you need to do good thing at all. You need to do good thing at all. On that note, I want to still thank my mentor and my guy where they teach and they train me for this platform. Now opportunity and a privilege which you could give me. Now a privilege, no be right, and I don't count them as right, I count them as privilege. You with me among the very many people. Where even Sabi pass me, Chukwu will give me this grace. Say make me I can't serve them for this capacity. Unto say make me self be part of the people we contribute for the will of Chukwu Tamano Aiba Azima Tamara to come to be. That is the bringing back restoration of in will and in purpose who they call the land of the rising sun, our Biafra, our land, our own, to make God mind happy. God, thank you. Mazi, thank you very much, sir. Unto say, even that be slow learner, yes, they give me time. And I thank you for defending me before my other brothers, so I can take place, so I can also get their own slots. Look, I know what our brothers and sisters, wherever on a day. My only joy and my happiness be say, yes, people don't deny, they clamor to come up to talk for their various area where they represent the parts of Biafra, because all of us are Biafrans. That means the awakening they increase very well. On that note, I want to thank God, I want to thank Chukadema for the opportunity and the privilege they give us. Before I thank our Father, I want to just quickly pray, because I don't teach us. I don't start with us. That man they take Chukadema, God, Tamara play. We both they call him God, but we our own God now, Chukadema, for our interland, I say they call him. Then for the coastal area, we call him very many names. Tamara, Aiba, Azima, Abasi Bongogane, now the same thing, the same one and true God, the true being, the true essence, we create us, and we they guide us, we give us the breath of life. tamno bomas me yo pour pray o pour labo o pour tamno so that kina tamno temena to na tamno me ba e warcha wako ko wagbayin war bo me bala brabo e piki mi te wa piki bo me gbere brabo ana bala wa ine dumo simete piki iye kwembi bi me dabro mateke ya wome simanga prima simanga imbirike nam ne so kala bari sena bri sena anka na Biafra mago yukoyi ibi temena brana pambana korona ke amame gbayin bobi gbala brabo obutamu bomas mi pore pray kabo fori balagbala miama mi to gramo kabo fori borboso ine kabia wabi gire borboso ke ne toma ina toma bia tamno miete obutamu miete. Do we can't preserve your son, Mazi Nnamdi Okuchu Kanu? Thank you. Thank you, Tamno. Thank you. Chuku Kadiama. Tamara Iba Ziba. Why in no way? In your chair, it can talk by Okokobomi Balabrabo. Borboso in me Kromia, Iyaringari, and I met a Wabumake Prim. Mokoben Baba Wapiki Butte Thursday in Nebo, and 2 in Idi. Me 20 remember there. Waiting the app. Mi program na mo ko insist de ke bia mi so ke paka dugo ya to intro ebra obuta mo baba so mi for pray me gba I want na bojirma bia e peki jire wa na bojirma you never fall our hand before therefore Chukabema we lift your only son your holy son Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for your hand I beg the way you don't take preserve and keep am courage today you go still keep am. But Father, we there for heaven and earth, and we there in us, we they walk in our life, we they walk in every true Biafran. By your power, by your spirit, you don't ordain us and give us the grace and the charisma and the power to be part of the privileged people to talk about the restoration of your land, of your kingdom, that is Biafra. Father, thank you. And this awareness don't they spread everywhere now, and everybody they see them, right from the interland to the coastal area to the geological terrorist kingdom, and even diaspora. Everybody don't open eye, they shine, they see, and they know, say really and true. And you call Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and you give them this mandate and you give authority and the power to restore your people back to you again. Our Father, we thank you, we bless your name. We will just be foot soldiers. We they follow for back. We they encourage them. And we they say in our own little way, we go stay put with them because of say this call in a privilege call. God, thank you. Today now what thing they happen. And unto that one, we don't come now to share this good news. I call them good news because the only year for this platform, people they get the message of hope about the good things we they do and your good promises for us to restore us back to our fatherland, the land where you create us to be where we will become real human beings. Our Father will bless your name. We thank you for everything. I will thank you, King of Righteousness. Thank you, King of Glory. Thank you, God of Biafra, for your only son and for the structure we don't set. That is the director of states. I bless you for them. Not for anything, not for anything, for the wisdom, for the protective certain authority you give them. You give them wisdom, intelligence, knowledge, understanding, power. All this one now be equal to power. Wisdom where they superior pass every wisdom for everywhere. When we say no matter the conspiracy for the whole world together, just it can't there as if our Father deal with us. Thank you for the DOS. And we also pledge our loyalty to them. Want to say, as our Father say, if you know they will listen to them, and they never also fall our hand, they never fail you too. As you instruct them, give them the grace, they will also carry out all the instruction we give them. Thank you. Thank you for all the warriors, media warriors, social media warriors, and mainstream media warriors, all of them. These people where you don't stand by, all of them, I'm not going to mention their name, but they know themselves, whatever they do. We appreciate you for them. Today will be this Thursday, waiting that happen for this platform. I want to take time to thank you for all these men and women, boys and girls who you don't prepare. Even our musicians, when they come up now, we be saying their own time they didn't come up, or some time we don't celebrate them for Asia, for their tour. And they talk about even our heroes the way they come. I also talk about the prayer session where they come for 40 days. We will call upon your name. whether through fasting or through prayers alone, they hear us all every time. Father, thank you. Our God, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You great too much. If not be you, we don't even see today. Now we don't reach the time where we call them, we don't cross the Rubicon. And there is no way we need to go back to anywhere because going back in a death. And you talk say you don't like people where their mind always think of going back. And I mean our mind, our spirit, soul, and body, they into this your call of restoration of your life, of your kingdom, maybe our own land, the land of rising sun. And the sun not shines much more. We they smell them, we they feel them, we they see them, it happens much more. And you know what today will happen. And the whole world will say truly, indeed. Only you and you alone. Now you don't do this thing for Biafrans and Biafrans alone. Because only you will get, only you will serve. Only your instruction will follow. Right from our parents to this time, we don't know any other God, any creator, any owner of the entire universe. The only true God we know is the God of Biafra. Why get on the way? Thank you. On that note, I say make your name be glorified. Forever and ever. He say, and of course me, my fellow brothers and sisters, my name again Asamebo Eleke Magbaneboye. Asamebo Eleke Magbaneboye. Now, the son of Biafra, with the speak Kalabari, with the born for Kalabari kingdom, for the Ijo tribe. But Ijo is on different small. Ijo cover the whole of what is Zono, Kalabari, Opobo, Okrika, Bayelsa, the entire river state, now all over the Ijo tribe. So, but inside the Ijo, we get the Zon, we get the John Karama, we get the Ogbea, we get the Nembe, we get the Opobo, we get the Kalabari, we get the Okrika, so on and so forth. So all of us now from the Ijo tribe. And all of us, they on that Biafra, then they are our own grandfather, we cover all of us. So whether you hear me from Akwa Ibom or from Cross River State, where they create, say this terrorist Republic of Animal Kingdom and their masters take style, called separate. They want to create for purpose of development. We never see development since 19 today. On life for okay, so they don't create all those things. So permit me make use their language because I really people many of us understand. Even do all of us don't do the diaspora and we even day here for geological terrorist public animal kingdom. Say this place where we did so actually hear my voice either from Cross River State from Abiao to Ebonyi, from Ebonyi to Enugu, from Enugu, you hear my voice, they come down to Anambra, from Anambra to Imo, from Imo to Bayelsa to Rivers, from Rivers to Ida Igudomigodo, that's a Edo State, and part of Benue, part of Ondo, Akotobo, Biagbeni, I know they are well, a job people food for those creeks. Me don't do bunkering, go reach that level, those trees, where they follow oil, now they find track, with the track, the blessed land of Biafra, high spread rich. So it job people, therefore, in the economy, like, people, you see them, no difference between them and us, they hear us, they hear them. So if we wait there for River State here, they speak our Calabari John language, and like a man who there for Ondo, Creek River, or water side, or coastal that they hear me, that means in the part of Biafra. I make it hear us, we too spread, we too plenty, we too much, we plenty, we spread it everywhere. And this one I they talk, when time come, go prove them. If you take boat, go travel, go that Ondo area, you go shock, say, you enjoy the food there, they speak where they speak, they speak our language, we hear ourselves, they see people, but they cap them, go put for inside Ondo State, but not Biafrans. So you see the wickedness we talk about, all of them, they hear us now. So if they hear from that, from Lower Benue to Ondo to Edo, Igudomigodo, they come straight down. So when I want you to talk, say Biafra no be 5 states. Of just Imo, Abia, Anambra, and the rest of them were going Biafra reach 11, 12, or 13 states because we plenty.
and their fear be that. But truth na truth. Truth they pay, but na they heal and na they cure. And you will be my fellow Biafra brother will still give for the Biafra land, with them born you for Biafra land. But you never still know from your left, your right. You still don't lost. Me, I want to thank Chuko Bikabiama, Amno Aiba Atiba Kamara, because our parents they said they lost for their own time. Now they do not tell us many things, and I'm not to blame most of our people. If you ask them about Biafra, I tell them about Biafra, they say, oh, yeah, Biafra still there. You dig for inside Biafra land, Biafra still there. You do all right. I don't blame you now, our parents I blame. I don't want to say they don't remove history for our book. Like make anytime I come, and then they want to miss some to announce to everybody, wherever you did, say so long as it there for Agbo. It good, Mazi, I beg, permit me. I don't want to miss this thing. I want to repeat and over and over every time. Kalabarnapo, Ejonapo, Magasin, go Poki. Ere Agbona, Asabana, Aba, Oweri. Oh my, baby. If Biafra province near me, Biafra get about 25 to 26 provinces, or 27, almost 30 provinces. But I know I could mention the 25 provinces as at the old map before where they go kidnap and nation want you into. I know say for now we get 25 approved provinces, and the way they see Tamara Iba Siba Tamono Ogene Abasi don't increase our provinces. Yes. Why they talk so they say the more they say they don't finish Biafra, the more they say they don't destroy the IPOB struggle or the IPOB restoration noble move to restore our fatherland by kidnapping our union to say they want to shut us up, the more they spread, the more we they spread, the more we they open. So from Agbo to Asaba, Aba Oweri Umaya na Biafra province, Olu Ekota Ekpene Uyo Eket na Biafra province, Ugoja Kalaba Enugu Oji River na Biafra province, Oka Onitsha Nnewi Okigwe na Biafra province, then Ananga Abakaliki Yanagoa na Biafra province, Wori Awoda. Na Biafra province. We are mentioned so Mugeli, Degema, Port Harcourt, na Biafra province. That now means say from Delta State to Imo State to Ebonyi, Abia, Anambra, Enugu, Bayelsa, Rivers, Akwa Ibom, Cross Rivers, part of Ondo, part of Edo, and Benue, part of all of these three states I don't mention, na Biafra. Now all of them the bite of Biafra. So the truth they say, if they pay you, we need to pay you. That one we need to compromise that one. You understand? So whether they pay you, we believe not believe. Now part of Biafra, this so don't mention. Yes. So them born you for this area, and you never still wake up to the reality. Say you be Biafran. That means you they do yourself serious disservice. Serious disservice. You never either you live in self-denial or deceit, delusion, or stupidity, or fullyism, or worry. Now they call them for calamari. That means big malu. My Igbo brothers go talk without change. They don't shop you without change. And this kind of people, our brothers, when they live for this self-denial, I don't know what they self-deny ourselves for this terrorist Republic of Animal Kingdom, what they call zoological zoo. In fact, zoo self they too organized. Whenever I come out, we talk about Nigeria zoo. Self, they even praise them because zoo self they organized. Animals they well positioned and they strategically situated. But zoo self they don't mix up. I never see zoo where they bring tiger and lion together. All the lions they one corner. Yes, tiger did their own cage. Snake did their own cage. Birds did their own cage. Monkey did their own cage. Baboon self and monkey we look alike self. Baboon did their own cage. Gorilla did in your own cage for inside zoo. But for this zoological terrorist kingdom, where me and why we call it jungle. Jungle too sweet sha. Jungle that is other than forest. Jungle. Nigeria, I don't know if I want to put this country where we could just put them zoo. Because I know our father take call them. This jungle where they mix up jackals and tiger and lion and snake and crocodile and living together, squirrels, make live together. It don't do because to be country be this. And because you know be country be this, maybe we don't get respect for anywhere. How you go call this country country? You go country where snakes swallow money, nobody talk. This zoological terrorist republic of animal kingdom. Now the only kingdom where me I don't hear say snakes they swallow money. No, not forget to. But the only country snakes swallow money, nobody talk. Snakes swallow a whole budget where they earmark to carry back on development for people and nobody cough. Ah, shame catch me. People they laugh us for that country. America do not see them, do not hear them. United Nations do not hear them, do not see them. Britain no know, I don't hear them. Do not see them. Say snakes swallow money for this terrorist republic of animal kingdom. We don't forget. Now the only country where they say, hey, why they will call this contraction country? No, not the country be this. Because country, this country no be happen. Now contraction be this. Big zoo, big prison. Zoological terrorist animal republic, what they call this Zugeria contraption. Now the only contraption where rat pursue president. Cockroaches and rat pursue president from Aso Villa, from White House, I mean from presidential house, from presidential villa. Rat and cockroach pursue president for how many months? About 3 or 4 months, 6 months. President, we also call president no enter so no enter presidential palace because of say rat and cockroach now pursue them. They take 3 or 4 or 6 months, take the fumigate presidential office. They say we don't know. When I say that on a country, no, not be country be this. No be country be this. No be the country where our father Chukwu Kabiama promised us. Because for Biafra land, this kind of rubbish don't fit happen. This terrorist republic of animal kingdom, now the only place where they say termites eat budget, termites. They eat budget. Person who want criminal who want take public office, he say termites stop in credential. Upon say termites stop in credential, we all of us know say this person no get any certificate. Unless say certificate now from Alkali Sharia court, where maybe I don't know where they get in. Maybe go, you know now this the Almanjeri person come grow up. Fulani don't finish this contraption. Shame they catch me. Termite chop in credential. Oh, wonder why they say appoint them as Attorney General of Federation. No wonder. They don't know law from left to right. No respect for human right. Nothing for civil law. Nothing for civil law. But no civility for anything. Terrorists will animal kingdom. Zoo self better pass them. Jungle. Now they say Muku stay. I want to give our people reason for them to come back to their consciousness and to their minds. See, we will not get anything doing for this terrorist animal kingdom again. We will not get anything to do with this Fulani Caliphate again. We will not get anything to do with this practical something where Britain put together to kill themselves. Last time, I thank God for the voice note who we hear, where our veteran Iyke Mazi Alozie play. Yes, I think yes. They play him. And then Jonathan said play him. That the Jonathan said play him. Where Oliver Macron, I don't mean Emmanuel Macron of France, they confess to the atrocity they not commit against Africa. And they mention countries, man, they pray, they cry. That is the current president of France. These people now don't know, say, consciousness don't they come up. They don't know, say, because of the work of indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, headed and spearheaded by, championed by our leader, our father, Mazi Nnamdi, Kanu, headed by this man, and through in your philosophy and the way give them the wisdom and the knowledge, then they disseminate the information from 2010 and 2012. I seen they cry for radio systematically, methodologically. I seen they talk. Africa doesn't wake up. Just like the typical biblical story in the book for the book of Ezekiel, the dead bones are rising again. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, thank you. 3 posts are for you. 7 posts are for you. We love you, appreciate you for this call where you answer. You don't do your work finish. You feel like you don't finish everything because already you would have to call and brainwash you, indoctrination to we. Now the truth, now the bitter truth now you don't give. You don't release the truth finish you put for your mouth, for your liver. And already self, the awareness, the consciousness self don't live beyond one man. So holding one man alone self. So the thing we see, on us the whole one that our leader, on the whole over close to 100 million people. And minus sympathizers, we dey talk about the, you know, how many indigenous of Biafra where the whole, so now make on a whole nation there, on a big pass on a hand. You know, go feel bite pass your jaw now. You know, go feel chew or swallow it pass your jaw to bite. That man too big for Nadia. We're gonna release them because now because of our whole land there, on they face all the calamity and all the trouble, confusion. Even the mask wearer with the Buhari, it don't look like the one who don't die already safe. Now I make you one rush go from the one rush go we are Niger Republic, you want to go retire. Now lie. If you like, go chop anything you want chop. That on you don't bring the same cost upon yourself. For you to wear the mask of a dead man, to go take pretend, deceive close to 200 million people for over many years, you think you will go free now lie. Even when you remove the mask, we go follow you bumper to bumper. You know, we too wise. We need to forgive, we need to forget. We had to talk so. From the coastal area to the hinterland, we go pursue you for bring it to ICC. You don't commit very big crime of impersonation and imposter where you be. You and the people when do with you from our enslaved idiots when they call political thieves from the from right from Biafra land to the main criminal Nigerian country state them, we got Bronu and rest of them, all of on hand there. And outsiders, Britain and the chief. They are all for don't even come now, they see us small. We need to talk too much, I need to talk too much. Meanwhile, what can I I go take a gallery and I remember in Walter one last week that will occur in Nigeria in Nabala Fat, one last week about Mazi Iyke Mazi Alozie a papa barrier. You know about to signate a power of more. In the Uso Subia, in the Uso Sua, in a Locuma Bravo, a demon or in a Locuma, demon Nigeria, what do you do some way and do fight and do fight? But one time I one my Biafra woman, one second, Tecoma, Arabic, Nabukuma, Equina, and Manukuna, me who mess up Pele, what like to go Bravo. In one of Supakabu also, one of Supakabu, in Biafra also, zero. Israel on Winnie, Marina. Tamara or Smoke protect Macate to Misaki, Mama Fina, Ton, Pickle, Natorosaki Mateme in Israel, Supakabu, no Supakabu. You go vomit Biafra. You, Nigeria, Fulani, Britain, now vomit on a go vomit us out. On a no go fit again, you go hook on a throat. Soon, watch out. The same way we say, no, you will vomit Israel. Come on, go. Now, so no go back us. Soon. Where could they go? We don't reach the max much smaller. But on a still get time to do the needful to save on ourselves and our posterity. Because last week I've been reminding them, I've been telling them, I say, this wicked criminal, global criminal crime one they commit everywhere. Fulani. On the follow Britain don't brainwash and they use on because you oppress the Biafra man, you oppress Biafra man, hey, Igbo man, Ijo man, Ishekri man, Uru man, Isoko man, Klabari man, you know, Ikore man, Oguni man, or they oppress us because of our oil, because of everything, the world is still on now. By the time on our finish, on our work finish, the same people we use on our disown on now, because they said they will go face their own for ICC, Fulani, on our go become laughing stock, and just like Bible talk and say any king not become visible, now vagabond. Fulani on a race will become vagabond for the world. Everybody will hate on her. Even the Arabic people wanna they claim Islam and Muslim wanna they follow, say go deny on her because on a don't commit, you can't commit nothing. They say when even they hear and they see what they do, they surprise for her. They show us small now. Why they arrest Mugunu? Say they arrest Mugunu for we have you Mumuru Kabi to buy before one of these Islamic country and I go back, they bring them back because thievery to show us say do not approve even on our Islamic brothers not approve of this wickedness what they do, they scam. In the farmer, so more than the Mumu do nothing. But I want to thank Chuku Kadema for this God of the South. Hey, nothing goes for nothing. Nothing goes for nothing. So they can come back. Yasimbo, Adugara me Nigeria me ama Shama. Now the only contraption where presidents on a say even president die 6 months, about between 3 to 4 months us. We hear say, when you do a die, that's what they hide them until you know them and British criminal politicians just go together. You know, the Britannic Majesty and the Caliphate just hide them. Until our sister will be Minister of Information. Go out, she knows it again. She no, because she's the daughter of God. She knows it enjoy again. She know this is too bad. How could they hear this country that have on I not talk on I say I'm the Minister of Information. Dora Kinyuli. She talk am. Odosha, yes, truth. She talk the truth, and then now can settle by force and sluggishly. They come put in one of these our well arrested Asha, for brother, we don't feel anything. To tell you, say Nigeria not for us. Even the 60 the man stay, Jonathan, good luck. Nothing if you do. Him pack everything, go give them. Everything, Daura, everything, not. But he come back. When the breeze blow, that is if our yash, say flood come, enter to okay, take everybody finish. Nobody, you know, if you know, saving people, because no you put anything there to mitigate against it to happen. Ogadjona, you don't Asha, no wahala. What am I saying? Now they come to where they say, they hide basically. Jesus would tell us about who say you supposed to wake up. We did that they sleep. We say we agitate for land mass boundary. Hi, shame they catch me. The children are who believe Biafra children. I'm not about how they pray. And they come. And they go somewhere, Mazi. If you hear my voice now, still radio Biafra with this 102.1 FM. If you hear us correct, anywhere you did. But if you don't get them, now go download the IPOB community radio app. Download them, then install them. Now very low data usage app. You need to take too much data. Download them, then listen to them. You know, we talk say be Biafran person, be Biafran picking, you get everything. But you don't get our app for your phone. Even go download Simple Radio. Inside Simple Radio, all the radio waiting for this word they inside. Then you go see Radio Biafra. Choose them, make and just pin and there, click the star there, make it become a pin for that Simple Radio. You will hear us 247. Then you go hear the glorious gospel on how we go take care of ourselves. Also say we will come go to the past. Now here we are the true history of how they related, created, connected, linked together. When they call divide, separate us. They call it bring confusion for our mouth, our head. Don't they make us as we will not be brothers anymore. But for you, Biafra, I give you just spend 3 weeks. Just spend 3 weeks steadily day and night. Just only one after the evening. The listen to 3 weeks. By 3 weeks, you will become a graduate self. So you say, we don't say, don't be educated because they listen to the ultimate radio. We are with the year everything now in our radio Biafra on 2.1. IPOB community radio for the app. Could hear everything. They say, when the man don't know where they come from. You know where they even go. So if you don't know where they come from, you don't even know where they go. This contraption, now we are one man who they call Mohammed Buhari. You know, because of the battle that they do and their bad intention, he just die. He don't die since when? Since 2017. They go bring one idiot, wear a mask. Cover them up until today, everybody know nobody fit come. I will call this contraption a contraption. Now I make all these our Eastern governors then. We do the clap hands for them, they follow them up and down. House boys and house girls then. Victor, okay, he be governor of Abia State. You, what you don't do for your people? And you go tell them go so and you what you do for your people? I don't know whether you guys don't come out safe or stay there. All these are I call them women or girls, not even women, because our Biafra women are strong. They are strong. They are determined. They are righteous. Our Biafra women are women of truth. Are the young women of valor. Are the young of their voices. When they call Radio Biafra, the truth, the confidence, the courage, when they come out for their voice, the charisma, like I want you to. We train them like men to them strong. But this is free for governors then. Not be our leaders. Make nobody call these men leaders anymore. They are all the flavor or intellectuals. Yes, intellectuals. People who be selfish, self-centered, greedy, godless, demonic, abominable idiots then. Because for this contraption, what they call Zukeria, this Biological Terrorist Republic of Animal Kingdom. If you not be criminal, you can't become a governor. If you not be thief, you can't become a governor. If you not be murderer, you can't become a governor. If you not get mind to shed blood, you not become a governor. If you not get mind to become homosexual, open ears, make your fellow man, they put something inside your ears, you not become governor. All of them, you are pampas wearing governors who will get from the east. All of them now. Especially those our Igbo influential governors, them when they try. When I say Igbo influential, I mean the Biafran governors them from River State, then from News of Iyke to have their state to Vito, to have their state to Anambra, all of them now. But yeah, that by I'm saying that bread one. Cross River, that one ain't go jump like small picking. As long as you just win election from PDP platform, bam, you got that APC, enter Fulani hand, carry Cross River, take give Fulani, idiot. Ayadi. They call them professor rubbish. Don't send people. Oh, all of them now. On a not when Biafra come, on a no get face. On a face no go shine, or she no go shine, I think no go show. On a know that one. Now you gotta not make it come, but you come because now God all they know. Tamno never go take me so Biafra na muba. And I'm people already. But what so in name see agbani kuno na. What so in name one and Dabelema Bia. Tamno, so na kila tamno. Tamno. Nnamdi Kanu tamno. US tamno. Obemne so Biafra buba. I'm people there. I'm both by but so in there but you couldn't and Dabelema Bia. Kabra no bebrania. I know Bebra. Biafra buto. I'm boku kulate. Biafra me. One me kono nine. One me 4-9. One me gear. Kala where. I'm both. And I'm the situation that's man that in the Macalabar. Over one bus is swat and moko. And the Kuma Biafra Babu. Hey, Biafra will be any you have to Wafate. Moko de here. Me Nigeria, Moko governor de here. Me governors, me. If your governors here, very terrible, wicked governors. You get one man today, I don't know. Many people talk about that. One South African politician, what do they call Malema? I like that man. I get very short, less than 2-minute video. I mean 1-minute video. The man, when you see patriotic leaders, and these are people that should be when we say we supposed to emulate. Today, now what in the half man who goes speak English. Look at they speak the broken and then our dialects small. So we hear that make Mazi go back for me, my leader. So my mentor are big. You understand? So Joshua Malema, I put him in name. This man, a very great man. I just listen to this man. I say, hi, Biafra supposed to hear this man. He can't want to talk briefly. I just cut and come out. As I cut and come out, I say, no, this man, we get to hear that. We go listen to that. This one, I go take no patriotic people will love their people will get conscience.
Someone said to me, if you want us to vote for you in 2024, you must abandon this thing of foreigners. Now I'm prepared to go home. Now I'm fine. I will never take a platform and denounce Africans. I will never do it. If it means votes are going, let them go. Now I'm prepared to go home. But to take a platform and please white minority by pointing a finger at my other fellow black brothers, I'm not going to do that. Yeah. When I see now so we they betray ourselves because of waiting. They point out to your brother and I say and I kill the man. This one their friend agitator. This one their friend. They point finger to people. See Malema they talk. See human beings. See politicians. Politically flavor from Biafra land on the other because of governorship, presidentship, house of rape. They sell your people. They sell your people. Now so for this, now so for the water here, Iyke shut up. Just shut up Port Harcourt, shut up the whole of Port Harcourt and River State. Carry dash this gambler where they come down because Jagaban because PDP man jump at APC, support APC because they want appointment of ministerial appointment. You know, lose everything now. They want ministerial appointment. Send close everything. Take give APC. Confusion. You go take no say this zoo no be country. I never see any country, any correct country where you do another party, you support another party for governorship, you support another party for presidential, another party for house of rep. he still belongs to that party. Which kind of country be that? Nigeria, I'm gonna wake up. I'm not even go to the area where they say we never the previous living work, we never vote now. Just they look there, they laugh. Or I will not say now, so you go be. Why they bring this vacation? They say, which is that one for all the Eastern governors, all of them wicked people, terrible people, where they sell their people just because of selfish gain. Money where they thief for this zoo, then they reach them. See what this man they talk Malema, a good man. He's a no point finger. This is in Africa, my brother.
Nigerian or a Zimbabwean or a Congolese or Ghanaian, I see myself. EFF can commission internal research to see to what extent is this thing hitting the EFF. But I'm not prepared.
Yes. Okay, so you hear him? Hopeless, who's your job? You hear him? You when they kill our brothers finish for no finish. Don't finish on people. Also because of say want to become oh God, which kind job be this? You hear what your fellow politician they talk? How he no go compromise at all. Julius Malema, I like this man. I dey follow him. Make a pause small. So all these politicians there. So I
say yes, not yes, anyone. I'm here to speak the truth, whether you like it or not. It's your own baby to feed, Malta Bella. Not in the business of going around to please people. I only tell the truth. Now, I represent a non-racial organization, but we do not fight for white people. Why? Why should we fight for them? What do you want? What do they want?
Now, so now they don't ballet for Britain. Britain not carry on do because of honor. Britain don't carry on to do rubbish. Wicked politicians. Wicked Eastern politicians. We no fit. When I say Eastern politicians, make a mention on that. From Abia, Akwa Ibom, Anambra, Bayelsa, Cross River, Delta, Ebonyi, Enugu, Imo, Rivers, Edo, and part of Ondon Benue. All of them are not try. Governor, I exempt you. Shall you try? I exempt you small. Ebukroma, Kuma. We take economic forest. Our million do all of them combined together. Apart from Governor Otom. And maybe those state governor Baseki. I don't know how all these Eastern wicked governors and they unite together go catch Mazi Nnamdi. Can we God send to liberate honor, to liberate us? On our side, they for very big cage, servants to Britain. See Malema, Julius Malema for South Africa. He's saying go serve them. Listen, make shame catch honor, wicked governors.
When you say you are fighting for all in South Africa, black and white, what do white people want? Except to want to remain in a position of privilege. That's what they want. They want to remain in a position of privilege, and we are rejecting that. There is no white person who's going to remain in a position of privilege.
But about an opposite. Our own here an opposite. I go bend all of an neck finish all of an open. See, Biafra go when Biafra come. People like God don't bless us with people like Malema. And even much more. They full for DOS, they plenty for DOS. And I think say this man, it be like saying they listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our Lord and our Savior. Malema be like they follow our leader well. Because see philosophy, see ideology. Yes, you know they quite different from waiting and when you don't teach us our values, the true values of humanity, of people get people get young people at heart. These are leaders. Mazi Kanu, thank you. Because through you the world don't wake up. Because of your philosophy and because of your teaching, because of your talk, because of your training. The world don't wake up. Everybody don't wake up. Whether Mali, Burkina Faso, Senegal, they don't wake up. I make you live. Macron don't even confess. Say we're sorry for give us all the wickedness who don't they do on Britain. See the tough, see the act tough. But I go see I'm go soon break finish. Make listen to this man finish before I come back again, my fellow Biafrans.
Must all be equal. And in bringing the equality, we have to take deliberate decisions to empower the less privileged to be at the same level.
That is it. To empower less privileged to be at the same level. That's what you're supposed to be. Instead of we gather our children, they kill them. They call us us names. You see a young man will be musician for Igbo land, for any part of Biafra land, because get small tattoo just because of the nature. He impact one that hair, bam, not become criminal. The next time we don't say we don't see him don't kidnap him, can go kill, address an organ, go sell, immorality, wickedness when they commit to our land. No rush shed many innocent blood where. From the innocent shed blood where. Now because of our see Morocco, yeah, say, or don't forget to say this country, there be contraption. Now the only contraption, I give one a reason why we're not supposed to go this zoo again. I think that is why it is illegal and illegitimate. It is illegal, very wrong for them to hold the only and the righteous man. We bring pure, clear, unbiased solution to the problem where all of the zoo, for the zoo along here, where we pretend as if we endure, suffering and smiling. They live in self-denial. Everybody live in self-denial for this terrorist public animal kingdom. You know, say they fear. People they will catch, they fear. You don't know whether they come back, you know. Because if police don't kill you, otherwise will kill you. If otherwise don't kill you, Fulani will kidnap you. If they don't kidnap you, one sickness will catch you. One sickness will catch you. You know, feel safe. Just like that. Many things. Curable disease is an incredible one. All of them just full for the zoo. Want to say because of say we dey in the hand of criminals where they say they be political who and who. They rob mind, they romance with Fulani terrorists and they romance with Britain just to please Oyibo. Madam Asini will give any opportunity to prevail and to rule over people. Lie. For the whole land, you're not supposed to be. Which kind can be that? Which kind of advantageous superiority be that? All of us we are equal. So in our place, everybody must be equal. But it's a pity not for Zoo will happen. Now for the restored land of the rising sun, now for Biafra, all of this thing happen. Already Zoo don't die, Zoo don't go. Zoo don't go, we know that one. But they pretend the whole Zoo strong. They pretend all this so-called stupid and flavorful governors there from the east. They pretend the whole Zoo strong because of our selfishness and our wickedness, on a demonic mind. They listen and say they fear on our wickedness. Of your Fidelamam. They go from our farmer. You undercost all of you. Morocco, we don't now this place where we are saying they don't connect our gas pipeline. About 5,600 kilometer gas pipeline. Would they forget quickly? They say this is zoo now 15 million people. Gas pipeline to Morocco. Imagine from here to Morocco. So as we stay here, Morocco they enjoy our gas. Morocco they enjoy our gas. We there they suffer. Morocco they enjoy our gas. We there they suffer. We stay with them for this thing. And here we don't get light. Say Morocco they developed. North Africa they developed. All of them they come from West Africa, from Biafra land. You go stop. This zoological terrorist animal kingdom get about 78% arable land. When I say arable, in English we speak here. Meaning say land where we say most of the proportion of the land are from Biafra day, where you go produce any kind of food. When we say food go plenty for us, we go even the export out from Biafra land to everywhere. This will come, which come to our land. Now our waterways, now that be their own eye now. They want to take our land. Make a tell you see this land then? This land, Biafra land. Nigeria no go die. You want to Israel do Palestine as small, all these so-called neighbors who want to. Now we Biafra, we all die here. Biafra, no, 1 inch of our land, 1 inch of where Chukwukabiyama, Tamara Ibaziba, from the coastal to the hinterland, where God gives us naturally. If we go see that for Fulani, look at our generation. All of us, this generation, all of us go bury, die. The new generation come, maybe for our front, you know if it happen. Say Fulani go come take our land, our ancestral land. From lower Benue to the hinterland to Popo to Bonny IC. On no fit, you know if it happen. You know if it happen. 98% of blessed arable land which Chukwukabiyama will take bless us, finish. Upon that one, hunger they kill us. But yet, China get only 7%. Now we hear. All the land which China gets, only 7%. In any way, they're good for them to plant food. Where they go chop. Yet China get too much to chop, they even export to come give us. Which kind of people be this? And as I want to wait for this place, so I don't spoil everywhere, finish. Wicked people will not even get any development mind. Why by maybe miss me, why by you want that Biafra, how many sakete borbu simete one babra blood. You are babadi sima bite. Bakate don't too much. This is so don't too much. You trouble this one I don't too much. Stupidity don't too much. Our quietness don't too much. So therefore, the challenge every youth of this zoological terrorist republic, the best solution now, no go disintegrate. And they don't say what happened, they come bribe, the find way, may they bribe these batting people because they know say that's most and another people. I know brothers, I know caution now. I don't know vex for me. You look at anybody from coastal area of Biafra land. I know caution but on a seven I'll check on a conscience very well. That struggle, that will do a people's congress, that will do the world republic, which they happen to them. Because of say they don't bring that brother man, on a brother B, and on console pedal, don't change the talk, it concern us. For we Biafra, whether na people be whether anybody impose, we need to look back again. Nothing, nobody feel make us stop. Nobody feel make us stop. Even Chukukabema for heaven self knows say, they know this thing to happen. If we not actualize them, then we don't feel them, and we don't feel them because already everything don't they set for us to move with the map. We see everything. Bite of Biafra, they did there. Bite of Guinea, they there. Benin, they there. On a remove and conquer Nigeria imposed. Map before 1904 or 1940. We get a new map. Cut them. We know our history.
Mazi, you.
Spiritual. These are connection. These are what I call a telepathy. You need to reconcile you, but what I know be say we are special breed in the hand of Tamara Iba Aziba. Tuko Kadema, we are special breed in his hand. So that's what it be. Abilities are not come out. Our connection is spiritual. It is real. Hello, Mazi, am I back? Yes. So, what I talk, we say, whether they like them or not, Biafra already come, and Biafra already there here with us. And Biafra there here. Biafra Bulato. Biafra Bulate. Obalman also mua. Maybe Biafra me, and Bulate. Biafra Bulate. One not Troko Kakabo. Life and direct, Biafra don't come, and they here with us. China population plenty pass Jew. I don't feel understand many times. Upon that one, fully under the key them. But this wicked terrorist government come go and keep people. On us, we go stay with them. We need to stay. It don't do. Before I go, our time don't exhaust. I'm gonna remember say this month we day. Whether he paid them all, he no paid them all, they accept them all, do not accept them all. Now our heroes and heroines week a month we is 30th of this May. We will celebrate our gallant men, our brothers and sisters, our fathers brothers, our uncles, our nieces, our nephews, our people will take their own time, sacrifice their time, sacrifice their talent, sacrifice everything, make it be say we today they are alive to talk about Biafra. Even though yes, for their own time, putting in their best to know fit really make them happen. But for our own time, the strength and the energy, the charisma, the temerity, the courage, the confidence we possess Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our supreme leader. And we can't transfer to all of us. We tap out from the royal power and strength and seed when these people sow. Now make our Ikemba one. Dim Udumegu Ujuku. We celebrate you. Philip Effiong, we celebrate honor. This month we dedicate them to honor. We remember honor, we appreciate honor, our ancestors. We know say soon we say someday sometime we become ancestors. Franco Pigo, all of honor we celebrate honor and try. We thank honor for honor sacrifice, honor try. Okay, our Bugalant man, he consult 2020. He get what happened. Oh, 2020, I remember that year when they could. Gallant man, they pull our brother down. Because we celebrate you, appreciate you. Another many gallant years and we don't go down. Want to say life, or the better their life for Biafra, or die Biafra will be, and they pay the supreme price. Not about over how many thousand soldiers when take their life. They say, God forbid, make sure them and not let them live for them to hear say, oh, come reconcile with this geological terrorism of the kingdom. They see the future. They rather take their lives. Strong men. That they show the courage who they used to do. They take fight together. The wisdom, the knowledge, understanding to tell you, say, the different spirit no go fit die. So Fulani, Britain, on a come late, it's a pity. On a don't come too late. The more on a hold on to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, our supreme leader, the more the more we spread, the more we get more charisma. More when I go down memory lane, go check them. The more the whole nice man they are down, the more their party they spread. Go down, go to other country. The more the whole Amazonia man down, the more the Amba people they grow. So and the same thing for Nigeria, yeah. We got for these geologians. Therefore, the consciousness, the awareness, the empathy, the sympathy don't increase, don't grow. Everybody they provoke us. What did they happen for this country? Say, why they go hold our leader down? Of almost 100 million people. Because when they talk 75 million, we don't pass, people they grow everywhere. I know how it happened here, even for our coastal area here. People before when they agree, believe, now they don't believe the man died. They say, sure. What did that man talk the truth? Even though we not believe, listen to them. Want to say we do that Igbophobia, Igbo man, Igbo people, and they share the coastal brothers because of their, their negative mindset for Igbo God today they see them, and I can ask them. So which one you prefer? To stay with Igbo man we like you when Fulani come wash your brains and anyway you supposed to hate, or to stay with the Fulani man when go later come obliterate you, kill your family, kill you, rape your wife, rape your daughter, delete your own posterity, you know they meant for your house. Which one you prefer? They say beg this to me Biafra come. So the awareness you grow. Fulani mo kana hear am. Mama mi hear am. And I'm taking a calabari. What can me sakitebra abo? Meet me, all the hotel and Ubukuma. As the hot soul now, make more and cool down. Because something that happened for coastal area. And I know, say this fire way, Chukukabema, Tamara Jiba. 20 years old. So Ekine, Wangi, don't set God, the spirit of God for you coastal, don't fire now. The tumor, don't rise, now then they know. Soon and very soon over the year, say all these wicked Fulani terrorists, naval people, they can go plan for our coastal area to the kill us small. You go to bury we get the spirits of God. Yes, the spirit of God. Wangi is one of them. Ekine is one of them. Akaso is one of them. Fenigeso is one of them. Igbesu is one of them. They don't harmonize together to the whole. They plenty. And this spirit of God will bring the God to work now because we don't invoke them. This 30th of May, we go coastal area, we go pray to our gods, we go pray to our God and our ancestors sheep wey dey carry come with our oil money, the oppressors go begin dey sink with them small. We don't have to do am now. Now we make a mistake. They carry white man religion, come confuse us. We can't live our way where they carry worship our God. I remember the ancient story of our fathers. They didn't lose any war. Now today, they come on, Fulani man bring us because of say we don't live our this thing. You get water where we say when we ask them burn you for a place, they throw inside the river, as they bring you out, no blood, nothing after your body. All of them will say a demon, that was finished. Now they die. But thank you, Kadema. Say Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our Savior and our Lord, come open our eye back to our ancient way of doing things. You want to try the soup picking? You want to try and keep picking? You know if you try them now. So we dey go call them 30th of May, all of us we dey go pray to our ancestors, we go pray to our fallen heroes there, and then all them go wake up, fight together with the spirits of God. We God to them and stood for all the four corners of the coastal area of Biafra land. They go run. Then the fight will enter interland. Then from there they will run go to get where they come from. That's why Biafra will come. Unto that, I beg. Thank you, Makalabare. Comment pour Moranga. Tiens, Dieu qui voit plus Simba. Il y a pas les gamins bani boy. Os me gas manga. Obra ko mate. Saki. To shere makate. Iyke miota na so Jagaban. There is no hope. It will be better. You know go better. On a the get hope. Say no worry. New government don't come. Who tell you? Since 1960, 1950 something to today, new government. He say the worst. But I did not talk about it. No talk say we no tell you now. But what I like about not, God don't propose and say, I must save these people. Look, every Israelite will accept to be saved. Some people, the slavery don't enter their brain, their head, their mindset, everything. So even when Moses contact them, say, God, say, no, go. They say, no, I beg, I don't want to die. They prefer to stay there, chop cucumber, onions, and garlic. Madness than to get their freedom. See, freedom is more important than life. Freedom is more honorable than life. Kind of mindset and kind of orientation that way we don't carry now, and we don't make up our mind. Biafra or Biafra, no back to go. We don't even get them back to go back. On that note, I want to say, make I just quickly come out with my big organo vex for me because already I don't chop my time into some minutes. Mazi, thank you very much, Daddy, for giving me the opportunity and the privilege to talk to my people again today. Thank you, sir. It is a privilege, not a right. I remain humble. Iyke Mazi, I peace out, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir.
Mazi Iyke Mazi. You did well. You did properly good. The time 4 minutes, 5 minutes, it no matter. You know, you talk your message, everybody hear them. So you talk well. Now waiting to happen. Now be the program where we get today. As we the talk before Iyke Mazi come enter, come make the thing come good. You know, say our people, all these things where we they suffer, we no need to be suffering. We no get any reason where we go to suffer. The thing where we they suffer. Then hate us, not true. Then they steal our manango, not true. Then they kill our people, not true. Then they rape our women, not true. Then they burn our house, not true. Then they destroy our market, not true. Then they stop small picking, not true. Now, waiting be the thing where you no understand. The thing where reach you, they not go give unto you. Waiting again, even on your ship, even on your teacher. Waiting go happen before you know, say the people where you they deal with no care. Waiting. Now we go do the thing way good for us. Look at our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All the people we go sit down say this man now somebody we go respect. When we listen to China says, they say the people dying, they're dying. Ndị anyị na-egbu ndị anyị. Onye mara mmadụ na-egbu ya. If you go approach Malami, okay, ịgbara ya mmanya, ijidela Nnamdi Kanu, you still the suffer. Ijidela Nnamdi Kanu obituary, you obedience. You go do the thing where you do. They don't tell you, say, whether he be or he no be, or they no care. Ogaba no cha. Waiting again you want. Not be say it no happen. For the fact say the kind thing there for your mind. Where you go sell Mazi Nnamdi, they can put them for where you no go fit help other people. Now unu go kwarike. Unu gurike. Ebe nyashi okato be oputo ebie onye na-ebu ala igwe kala onye we wele aka elu ada. You don't finish us. Now what thing they happen? The call number na +1 484-767-0848. The other one where I want point to be say, you talk about our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You talk about Ndoibo, Ndobodeliza. You talk about them and Ikucha Adiko Wenhoku. Or when you kaga tota, who you go blame? Who you go blame? Call your name and where they come from. Line on your pay. So +1 484-767-0848. You dey try, you go enter. No mind. Yeah? Okay. Line you got better. But for the phone that bala inyanka. Yeah, you the fight with your network. That be the thing. You the fight with your network. Caller, your name and where they come from.
Hello, Mazi.
Wait. They will.
I'm from Biafra, sir.
Welcome.
My name is Mazi Iyke, and I'm calling from Aba right now, sir. Sir, Mazi, I listened to that our brother that is speaking from the Riverline area. That man is my own friend. I like his whatever he's doing. Now, Mazi, I won't give you one information. They say among the people who kill somebody, U.S. workers for Anambra State, say they don't catch two persons. Where they suspect say they are among. Now, I then hear they ask them, those people where they kill people for Plateau State, for Benue State, for almost since 2011 till date, have they ever catch one of them among the people where they massacre people for Benue and the Plateau State, even for Ebonyi, even for part of Anambra, even for part of Enugu, have they ever succeeded to catch one of them? The answer is no. It is shown that these so-called politicians in our land, so-called politicians in the Sugaria called Nigeria, all of them are evil people. And whenever anything happens in Biafra land, they have gone out to catch innocent ones, to interrogate them, and they force them to say, maybe by tomorrow they will say they are member of IPOB. That is what they are doing now. They have already succeeded. Something will happen there first day. They have already, but all the killings where they go on, all the massacre where they, at least for Benue, they have killed more since 2011 till today. They have killed more than 6,000 persons on that. But they have never caught one person among the people that are killing innocent to us. All the persons where they bring information say they kill, but killing somebody is not good. It's condemnable. But why bodies. They don't recover inside the forest where people don't massacre. The people where they massacre people like that, have they ever they catch Alhaji Musa or Alhaji Ibrahim where they among people where now like because all those ones na animal then they kill for those ones where they keep for a human being. That is the hour where be Nigeria. Nigeria is formed with lies, and Nigeria is always on lies. That's why things is not moving with Nigeria. We shall work with them. Everybody that calls himself a Nigerian, therefore this Biafra, that person is a ghost, is a human being already. Because what will make you to answer a Nigerian? Show me one thing that will make you to answer a Nigerian. Nothing. So you are a dead human being as long as you still call yourself a Nigerian, because Nigeria is dead. Nigeria is filled with lies, and anybody that depends on lies is working against anybody that is dependent on lies is working against the creativity of the earth. That's why we are telling you that Nigeria is gone, because Nigeria depends on lies. Mazi, I pray that Chukwu Okaya will continue to bless you people. You people that have already made time. We will forget about all your work. We forget about everything about you are fighting. You are bringing Biafra together. And I pray that Chukwu Okaya will continue to guide you people and protect. No any eyes of enemy shall see you people. Thank you, Mazi. Take care. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Then they catch. Now they know who killed people. Now they know where they put them. And now they sabi where they go bring them. Say na them kill. And now them they sabi that gulag where they kill. It not take 2 days, then go catch people. Na IPOB. But when time comes, you can't be saying not be IPOB. Then still they play the same drum. How can I quit O2 at me? How can I crash here? O2 at me? Now them sabi their wahala. And now so they're gonna do them. Sote our people go open. I agree. I happy say our people don't begin the open eye. I happy. Because if you know land from the thing where you not go land. You not go land. Akwụkwọ ana agụcha. Ịmụta ihe that we hear Jeto, we hear Jebri. Call your name and where they come from.
Mazi Alozie, good evening.
Mazi Iyke, welcome. Ibolachi.
Mazi Iyke, Mazi Alozie, Kangwazi Eziokwu, America, the reason that you have to put Donald Trump, you have to Donald Trump. Come you wear for true, and down for the destroy IPOP, destroy struggle I name. But our people are marrow. Or people Donald Trump for Achopolo. This year you took Donald Trump. Oh, na Trump on Kanu, or go na Russia, Kahemia. Yeah, it's a name. I'm na Donald Trump where he gives the Kenya Biafra Nigeria referendum. Can you tell that the whole Europe need our people need no Europe, no America, no Asia. Mana obodo iwo niile is strong today. Na parliament ifambo ipo na ye eme referendum. Oruzu ka acho ilu eme referendum. Onwe nulo ha wepụta eme referendum. Can you tell na our people ka ị we no Europe, no America. Some of us to today mwapu na Nigeria. Mgbe Nigeria nwere na problem ka iji wee gbapụ na Nigeria. But today some of us na apụye na-eme na Nigeria cannot support one Nigeria. Nke ọzọ bụrụ kedu onye ọnwụ na mma America iteta ga-eme wee destroy anyị ọkarịka. But I thank God Putin na Sanwo-Olu anyị nke na nkwụcha jide these people. Ha tinye ebe a etinye ebe a. America follow to plan this thing that happened to in Nigeria. But America begin her plan with your woman. Even England. Our people now support one Nigeria. Some of them, they take care of mad people in their room and in their flat. Our madman is powerful cars on a Fulani, and a madman. But our madman, a crazy person in Nigeria, none of those beings. A crippled person, as a cripple. Now, when a black man, some of them, my friends, they are na England. Some of them now supposed to give country better men in Nigeria. Some of my people in America, they take care of mad people. They clean old woman he can spear. Some of them, so today, not supposed to run Nigeria. But these poor people in my own country, none of those people, they leave me. Only a beggar. The define how wicked is Dubai, you know. And this British government and the United Nations, this is the reason why they were criminals. They have position in the government just to kill us. And then British government and America and the EU planning to have the Mazi Nnamdi to kill him. It's okay to kill Rocky Nube. It's okay to Bob Marley. It's okay to even escape Mandela escape. In old age, after Kennedy Mandela, 5 years, I'm on for 5 years or more. In fact, I have the buy. But the mineral resources, I have no longer. I have no slave. I have no in hell. And our own people will look kidnap on Nnamdi Kanu. I'm P2B. Any more working P2B. I didn't queer more than I own queer. Oh, yeah, not like he will a lesson. We will P2B. All these wicked people, none of Nigeria. All these wicked people, Sonia. All these wicked people, now don't have because some people in London. No US. No London. If I knew one, I can even know what you were. So now I won't for people. Do to that bag of tobacco. A tobacco came, you must young one and more than York. What and the old one, Mutan and Mutan Nego. You will ever give up the York. In now, on our bubble, a general Hannah. Ndigo, blood, my own blood. The one never kitchen, chicken. When you only have been a Finland and a Bosamoneva. For blind that criminal, and they boom one night. And in fact, only would them will be number one. But I'm not for the end of this thing. Or for this Biafra. All can have them by it and in again. I have why on why I have been on ya. Did they bulu on your bulu did they body of Wundon Scanarona? On your bulu did they body of Wundon Scanarona? Mazi Alozie, bye bye.
There were.
Thank you.
They talk there plenty. We will be the people where then they do this thing. Like it be like in this radio. All of them they sit down again. So kuokwani igeku nke mmụọ kwuru nke ga-anọ. Call your name and where they come from. Mazi watch your equal pem makotogi off. There were
we are here watching film on this earth because we are all human beings. Both United Nations, everybody where they inside that place in a human being. Then America get na kusha ibi na lie. Or I say, Biafrans, America no na kaya na pare ha. They can use anything. We are peaceful people. We are the children of Chukwuka Kabiama, the owner of this world. He knows what we are. Before we abandon him,
that was right there. What's going on? The judge and the acquitted from court of appeal, Nnamdi Alozie. And the court that are supposed to give justice. Yes, in Nigeria, there. That's Biafrans, kidnap our leader. And they take him to court. The whole world that was the United Nations gave them 6 months. How do you don't expire? Then the entire came with you. Don't you know? Then I was again so old Chineka. I forget when the market the whole world when they came woman, when they came woman, I want them part of the that's all kind of knock. I don't know if you watching that. In America. We are the best everywhere on this state. We are established everywhere. How can we burn the whole world down? If you know we get properties. Even Congress in America. I'm going down. That's what they do. People like that. I want my job. I cannot talk at time with you. Well, let's go home. This is the one to do with the I know like a buy. Not much more good for but can't let I laugh. That is not big about them. Got to see the without one and let's grab them. Again, put our show what's happening. No, what? Then I think I do them. On your mother to them. Isaiah chapter 32, from verse 1 to end. And the same Isaiah chapter 33. Then from verse 1 to end. Then Isaiah chapter 33, verse 7, verse 8, and verse 15 on the line. A king with integrity and judgment and restoration. Then they pray for help. And when the square came out and tag life, but I was not there. Then I will say, never cry you. I can't get out of my computer. I was not there. They were nothing I know. That's why I feel to hear me like. We are peaceful, but then the ticket doesn't do I know that I cannot question Shani Lorumba. Then the ticket doesn't focus in the current Ezekiel chapter 45. Yan Ezekiel chapter 46. And when the Lord's portion of the country and the praise and the festival. That's how the President American on God. They were that. Every lawyer certificate in Alibu, quite so, don't threat. My come on when you went to Alibu. IPOP leadership. That thing is the local Alibu. Oh, let them on your TC, what I have to choose as IPOP. On the Mala. Okay, when you look at the private of another one in the Chindabu. To the basic. Think I will be Biafra. Oh, that first caller, let's go. Then I beg you to take up. When did you recognize your father? I can't put it in the lower line, the question, regular. Like, sorry. Now, yeah.
Your name and where they come from.
Yes, sir. My honorable Nnamdi Alozie. Nnamdi Alozie, they salute you for the holy land of Biafra. Yes, sir. Nnamdi Alozie, may Chukwu Okike Abiama make him continue to strengthen you for the good work way they do for us. To restore our loss. You know, say, it just be like say, Mazi, they steal our nation from us, Biafra. They will come use Nigeria, one come collect our holy nation.
I say, may Chukwokike Abiyama continue to be with you, dear Alozie. And may Chukwokike also continue to be with our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The only man who will give us mouth to talk today. The only man who will reconnect our brain back. I say anybody where they pray for you, make you die. Anybody where they pray for you, make you not succeed. I say that person and their family, they no go succeed for their life forever and ever. As then they pray for you, make you die. And so death go they visit them one by one in the name of Chukwokike Abiyama. He said, because our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, na innocent man. He no do anything. He just they fight for the freedom of his own self and his own people. Somebody say, I won't day free, I won't get light, I won't get a good road. Which bad thing will the person do? Fulani and British. British should be the same way where you fight for your own freedom. Okay, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say one free, you say no go free, Abi. He be like say thunder one fire, you pretend. Make una stop that nonsense. You see that rubbish one that they try to do. Make una stop them because this time around, no be 1967. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't they tell on but on no one hear word. And on I go see that thing one they fine. Mazi Alozie, my name remains Mazi Michael Israel, calling from the Holy Land of Biafra. That land where Fulani and British and America with all their allies. That land where then they fight to take, to conquer. Now they are where they come from. And they no go fit conquer this land. Even if not 300 years, Mazi Alozie, me personal, I will hit one. I go there for here. We are there. We need a shake. I will azano. We do good. What happened? We do here. We need. You see our neck need even turn against self. Because Mazi, you know, after Thursday, where they say them go carry our leader, go their animalistic court. We to come here say they don't postpone them to September. Mazi Alozie, as I hear the thing, I talk through my own self. Now I can't be happy. Why happy? Are they happy say our leader see they there? No. But why are they happy they Alozie? Are they happy say because on daily basis, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu they defeat Nigeria? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the world, they say yes, this thing where they call Banana Republic, that thing, that 419 where they call Nigeria, say this thing no want to be country. The thing they prove, they show, minute by minute. Now I call happy day Alozie. If you say mine test with me, I say Nigeria, yes. Now here where we want to make on a fall. Because now okay, we're not going to finish everything, sir. But they Alozie, what they try to talk to me say before I go drop, make my brothers they speak. Our IPOB family members, send them on each other, they had the ocha. One whenever I go, Chineke night, eba I go, waga hagao. Imade de kunesi, okay, rule mbaga oronshi no oronshi. Make me oronshi no kemba. Before they kulepoya, one it can endure because I'm go to go for yes. This man honor in the spirit. And all we have was here, one thing on what we had church. My only very pretty Bible the other. Even come on, Zuzak from here. I go preach Bible for me, the grace. Because when they preach the Bible, you go see the truth, you know one talk. You know go see talk truth. So if you preach Bible for me, to my own self is an insult. Carry your Mumu Bible, come up for here. Now what did I tell them? I hear about you. Nothing I want carry the Bible way carry give me the person will give me the Bible, they give me the I know one talk. What thing I want use the Bible? Which kind of God be own God? When they serve? When you see where then the key, he said now your fellow Christian. They Alozie and they work for the good work way they do. Let you continue to be with you. They were Mazi.
They were. The call number now +1 484 767 0848 +1 484 767 0848. Now waiting they happen. 9 be the program. And with the waka they go. With the waka, with the go. So make we the help ourselves. Yeah, now you're talking, and we're going to listen too. Color your name and where the come from.
Mazi Alozie, good afternoon.
There were.
Ndewo nwanne m nwoke. Ekele dịrị gị. Nna m okenye ndewo. Dịkwa. Onye nna. Ụmụ Biafra ana m ekele unu n'ụbọchị awa. Nwanne gị nwoke Maazị Asasi Ọtakiri. O si na mpaghara Europe France na-ekwu n'oge awa. Agwụkwana m onye abịrịba ka onye amụrụ na mpaghara ụmụahịa province of Biafra land. Oge awa achọrọ m imetụ okwu ihe nwanne m nwoke kwuru ụnyaahụ. Enwere okwu m chọrọ imetụ aka nwere okwu ahụ bịa chọrọ itinye nsogbu na redio then aka m onye ada then yorugbo echi ere ụnyaahụ ga-akparịtakwa okwu anyị again na ndị mmadụ aghọta ya m sị ka m kparịta okwu a ka ndị mmadụ ghọta ihe dị ka ndị okwu nọ na Nigerian politics okwu nọ na Biafra ihe mere ekwu okwu ndị Igbo ị chọrọ ịwụ akpa ka wụrụ akpa ị chọrọ ịwụ mkpụrụ ka wụrụ mkpụrụ kọta akpọ mmadụ akpatoro ihe ha jọrọ njọ onye ndị na-ekwu okwu a na-ekwu na oge awa ọ nwere ndị na-eme ha nọgide ha ya bụrụ ihe gbasara obi ya na alopi aloji kpatara anyị n'ime mafọmanya na-agwakwa ya otu obi ekwupụtara onye isi anyị ma ọ nke amekwa nke elu karịa sọshọn aha mbido okwu n'ụka ihe m ji na-asị otu nwanne nwoke ji kwuo ụnyaahụ ha achọzi ihe dị otu ahụ ike ana ata ekwusiri n'ike otu ọrụ si kwuo ya ngwụkọ ihe a na-asị ka mmadụ kwa aka maka ndị ọzọ ala ebe chi ihe politiks baa ma ọwụwụ otu ihe si megharịa na ala Biafra ma ala Igbo onye bido ihe nkwaradapụtala ọzọ batakwa na etiri ha jizisi ka mgbe a ga-ahụ ihe dị otu akọtụ onye ahụ ide ma onye ahụ iyi ma onye dị na aṅụkọ mmanya na-ata anụ just report ya shon onye instance but leadership and the leadership ya also be a sample because of what you try to ihe na-agba na-abịa steeti dị mpụta anya nụrụ na be ndị ndị eke n'ebe ahụ ndị uwe ojii n'ebe ahụ nọchi na-ebe ụmụnne anyị obi na-ebi ha n'aka na-ebe ha ahụ ha dị iche na-ere ama m etu a ha si na-ere na-ahụ ụlọ elu na-azụ ala na-azụ ihe ọla dị iche iche eti m ọbụla mgbe anyị kwesịrị anyị na-etekwa ha ibe enweta ha na ndụ ibe ụmụaka ha ibere onye ahụ ụmụaka ya bere ụmụnne ya ọ ga-eme ọ gara aga ihe na-agosi otu na-ada ọ ga na-eme oge onye ọzọ ya chọrọkwa nọrọ onye ọzọ ga-ebe mere ụbọchị megide bee ihe onye ikwu ya ma ikwu nne ya ma ikwu nna ya ọ ga-eme ya ya ọchị echiche maazị ihe ya na adị mma atụgidekwara emeweta ya ebe onye nke kpachi oyi ma nke ọla ekele ọfụma nweta onye ahụ bee ya anya na-ere mmadụ anya na-ekere pati ihe ga-ere ibe onye ahụ elie ya ikuo ya ọ kwara ihe ọ ga-eme nweta ya na ndụ ọdịka ndị ndị ahụ anaghị etinye ala etinye ha n'ala ndị ya n'ala ekuche ha aka ya ha nọ na ndụ ahụhụ ha ọchị ihe na-awụ ihe ala tọrọ ntọ ihe ndị na-ekwu oge awa ụmụnne anyị kwesịrị iteta eme ihe bara uru ụmụ Biafra biko ana m arịọ ọchọ abalị ya chọrọ iji ọ na-adị mma nọ ọbụbụ chọọ ewu ojii owe n'abalị ọ dị n'ụlọ ọwụzi ihe ga-apụọ n'ihu chọwadị ewu ojii ahụ biko ana m arịọ unu karịa biko anyị kwụsị ihe owuwe ihe arụ ala a na-eme na obodo anyị ọ gaghị tinye anya ka ndị ewonu ka Chineke gọzie ụmụ ya
The call number now +1 484 767 0848 +1 484 767 0848. Caller, your name and where they call from. Caller, your name and where they come from. All these things where we they learn every day. Nothing new. Nothing new. Caller, your name and where they come from.
Chineke. Yeah, Dr. Mazi Alozie. Ndewo. Chukwu ga-abịa ma gbago ume. Chukwu ga-abịa ma gba ụmụ Biafra ume. Awa onye ndu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and protect him. Chukwu ga-abịa ma we guide and lead him to raise Biafra flag for us because he's only our savior that we see and follow. He's only man that tell us the truth, what is going on in this zoo country called Nigeria. Mazi Alozie, Chukwuemeka, Amo Okenabo, from my location. Biafra is our land. There is nothing like Nigeria. Nigeria is great British creation. God did not create Nigeria. That is why people are dying there, because it's a cause. Country called Nigeria is a cause. Nobody is a Nigeria. British create Nigeria to kill people because of oil, because of our resources. Our people in London, Igbos, we have people, our Igbos in London, using British passport. They have to do the needful. Our Biafrans in London that are using British passport, as our leader are using it, they need to make it needful. We want all our people that have British passports to go to the down street to occupy that place. If it is night vision, let them start to do night vision there every day so that the world will know. If it is to burn tire there, let them burn tire there so that the world will know. I know the citizens of British will know what is happening to them. If it is called, let them go court in that London. Our people in London, make them wake up. Wake up. Because we cannot stay in our place. Another man from another country come and give us a name. Say that we shall bear that name. It can never happen. Mazi Alozie, our people in London, they have to do the needful. If it is to stay in 10 down street as night vigil every day, let them organize themselves. Burn tire there, peace there, so that the people will know that you come for something. Tell them to release British citizen that Nigeria hold in their country. Nigeria kidnapped him. He's a British citizen. I don't know why Britain don't want to say anything. Biafrans in Britain, you people have to do the needful. Go to down street and live there. Peace there, shit there. Tell them, let them live citizen or British in Nigeria. Because it's not in Nigeria, it's a Biafra British. Everybody know that. Mazi Alozie, Chukwu Abia Mabago me, Bande IPOB ume na hano. I am an Emechakwa Biafra Gabia. Because of Nigeria is not a country. Ndewo Mazi Alozie.
Ndewo. We don't begin the the call number +1 484-767-0848. Now waiting they happen. All the things where these people they do, now we they do them too. Abi we free, we not free. why we no fit stand beginning say na this thing na go happen, na this way go happen. I na lo tell azo. Now who we want make it do am for us? Now who we dey wait make them do am for us? All them people wey go through away election. I be una go blame IPOB. Mba. IPOB no give una chance. They gave una chance. Akpola result. Onye winner. Onye ka winner, but league. Abi will not tell you say them go rig am. Now selection them they make. But you swear say you go make a landslide and they get your mandate. What happened to the mandate? The court don't postpone them. We they wait to make the court finish. Ndị nọ n'ishi, ndị na-ahụ ụzọ, unu aga ahụ ụzọ. The thing we una want, na the thing we una go get. Make una stay, then go kill all of us. Then when we all die, we could come be one Nigeria. Now so our sense there. Now so we dey sabi something. Now so we dey do all the things we dey do. My time important for me. Get the mumba. I don't spend them. Talk them. Make we know the thing what we they do. No matter what you think, anything where you think say be that na your palaver. About your go my. I hear nothing. About your so I go my. When they do politics, why? Make una no pursue your freedom. Make you do politics. We go know where it go end. 50 years, you never learn. 50 years, your eye never open. Mugo, Onuko. And when we talk them, the thing where they vex me, say when you talk them, these people go say they insult me. But Fulani they slap you in the middle of the road. Netituzo Fulani abaga kanti. Banwega kanti ni humuge. And you they talk. Call your name and where they come from.
Hello, Mazi Alozie. Good afternoon.
Welcome.
Mazi, I remain with work calling from Maldition. Mazi, I think this our last caller, what he suggested is a very nice solution. The UK coordinator should take control of this. I think this is a very nice solution. I think the UK coordinator should do something about that. You see, while people are talking about the United Nations, United Nations is formed to control and suppress small nations. Their aim of forming United Nations is to suppress for the big nation to control the small nation. That's why they call United Nations. That's why they will do. UK will do everything they do anything they like. And you see, United Nations are they're not there watching UK doing provision of that small country. Nobody will talk to them. They are only seeing France dealing with African countries. I know that you see these people. Oh, it's very unfortunate. Well, you see, Fulani people should leave our land. Fulani should leave our land. They should leave our land for us, please. We know we don't have that land with you people. Fulani, leave our land for us. You people should go to north and they control there. Secure, go and secure north. Boko Haram are killing people every blessed day. These people wish to that's the issue to 200 to come and attack. None of them, I never see where the paraded Fulani Boko Haram that terrorists are killing people. I never see one where the parade one simple. You want even the one that Egypt helped them catch. They don't free them. The one they go to your house and they pack every type of ammunition for your house. They don't film. They don't want to go to go. We cash. But our leader that is an innocent that's a present solution. You people, because of your bad heart, black heart, we see that hatred you have for us. We return that hatred for you people there also. We return that hatred, we will return it back to you people. Malami is down there with a list of Boko Haram sponsor, which is included there. I don't know why they can't ask Malami. Name of call the name of people. You hold the list. They give you list of Boko Haram sponsors. Call the name and get these people arrested. People I don't know what is wrong with it. This is why I talk about our representative in Abuja. All these people, these morons that they are representing Biafra. All these morons. Look at this. We get also them job. I make all for just all of you that can't go to address not our leader. The massacre, and let them rub out Biafrans killed. You people committed sacrilege in our land because of 2003 evil presidency. Now I ask you people, that your ambition that make you to commit this heinous crime in our land, killing our people because of this 2003 evil presidency. Now, when one of you have already come out, what is the situation of you? But you see, you people must explain this to us. You must explain. You see, this one of you come out, and all of you back up, and because of this very ambition, you were killing, and that's why you kidnap our leader. Is the reason why you're killing Biafrans. Now all of you come out, and all of you back out. You people will explain the reason why you kill our people. You people also this explanation because we will roast people lives. We must roast people alive. We must roast people alive. Thank you.
Thank you. Now here we go end the program. Tomorrow, Mazi Chimezie go there with us. And Saturday, Gabia. So I thank you properly for today's program. And I get level on my yana. When Kichori me, Mayor. When he gave me Mayor. Not when we talk. All you could do not to listen. I thank you. Obim Nebuno. I say, Messian, Borurek. Bye bye. I thank you. Obim Nebuno. And I say, Messian, Borurek. Bye bye.
Ndewon. Good evening. I'm watching like Ndewon. Hey, okay. I'm the fearless IPOB evangelist, Mazi Iyke. I'm a homeland broadcaster under IPOB. Ndewon. Ana m ekele unu maka unu aka Nnamdi Kanu ji eme ọnụ onwe onye na-etekibe otu na-akpọpụ onye ọga teki otu ndewo onwe onye na-etekibe otu DCA n'ọhịa mba afọ onye ahụ ọja nwe ga-ajụ ọkwa gị nwee tekibe DCA unu ga-atekigodi ebe anyị n'ọrụ na ga-ateki otu ebe ahụ na iwu for this year okay onwe onye ọzọ
Let us move. Let us move. This year, can you go this year.
Sorry, sir. Boys, sir. Auntie, the good enough. I need a hand.
Let us move.
John E. won't be low.
Okay, let us move. Nde wonu ụmụ Chineke na-achọghị na-achọ. O take you go oath. O take you go oath. Emana ihe anyị na-eme proceedings. Good evening from here. I am from Ndiabo. Ndiabo is na Aniri. Aniri is a local government in Oji River Province, Biafra land. I know under IPOB and may broadcast live na Biafra land. Ụmụ Chineke, you are highly welcome to this very evening. I think my voice is coming out clearly. People should no, not you. People should report from there. Please report from there. I want to be sure of the broadcast. I don't think Facebook will allow me to see your comment. I can see it now. Thank you. Good evening. Day one. Thank you. It's all right. So in the very battle I know until Biafra is restored. Nnamdi Kanu na detention, right? And they had he is critically ill. And the president, Yamamonti Akepia, ha mariola, ha kokashira ihe mgbe na Kenya. On a near Subu with the pains, right? Then my only the urgent heart surgery. Okay? But Imana all the battle they have. That is why Oji need the Onua. Because now the more I Nazo, the more enemy Nnamana all the strong. Because I meet here for negotiation. Imana discuss Biafra ba. Nye director no they discuss Biafra. Biafra una ane meet here na ajua kedu the freedom nature. Eyotra. Enye kwenu ge ha. Emere ge ha igala. Emere ge ha iga hapu Biafra. Yo simba no ihe di otu aka ọ ga-eme. Right? Na ọ chọrọ Biafra. So ọwụ ha meet here ọwụ na okweghị ebitere ya anyị. Otu ọ nọ na otu ọkwa ịhụ na ọ nọ na otu. Nnamdi Kanu nọ dị na ya nwa ga-ebitere Biafra. So ọwụ gị nwa onye naanị dị free. Na ọwụ naanị gị nwa ka o tekiri otu. O so na otu anyị. And also na ọ ga-adị subordinate to the people of Biafra. Ya na ọ ga-emere anyị, ọ ga-enupụrụ anyị isi. Right? So ọkwa otu ya nwa dịrị but still ọ nọkwa there. The otu wetakwara into submissive. Ọ dịkwa loyal to anyị nwa as a servant. But hence ha na-ahụ na anyị dị strong. Ịma etribate ha na federal government tribate DSS na a ga-emebi IPOB. Because imebi IPOB strength Nnamdi Kanu agụgụ. Ọwụ fiscal muscle. Ọ ya mere iji nwee ndị na-eti mkpu ma Simon Ekpa ugbu a ọkụ ha anyụọla. Ihe ha dị after to blackmail IPOB leadership ka ihe etie ha. Ihe etie ha ekwesịghị in order from them. Take ndị ihe niile a na-akwụ onye awụ onye oshi, onye abitere ya, onye awụsabụ, for complete 2 years onye ha ka ị na-akọ. Only blackmailing. Ọkwa ya ọtara. Then ị na-ekwu blackmailing. Ị na-ekwukwe na free Nnamdi Kanu. Ugbu a na ịhapụgo free Nnamdi Kanu dọwazie Biafra. Na Nnamdi Kanu ịchọkwa nke ọ pụta ka ekwana ihe ọ na-abịa ịdọ. Ọkwa ya ọtara. Ịnọgode enye ha 150 days mgbe Biafra ga-abịa. O meela expire na 5th of this month. Ọ ya 150 days. Ya iji na-ekwu ihe ndị a ụka. For the fact na ị remain ị dapụghị ị nwere lock. Because short ọwụ lock Chineke gọziri iso na ndị echuzuru. Because why this time chaff ga-adapụ. Chaff niile adapụla. And ọ ka nwee ndị ka ga-adapụ ha ga-adapụ. Because director a ga-edu chaff. Ọ ga-edu chaff. Ebe ahụ ọ nọ the whole chaff na-adapụ. Because ọ pụta na onye dị ihe na-enye anyị nsogbu. So onye ọbụla edeceive nwụrụ ka bụ problem ya. Onye dịkwanụ chọpụtakwa na edeceive ya akwụrụkwa fine because federal government na Nnamdi DSS na Kanu kwuru n'aka na ha ga-emebi IPOB ya gwa ha na ị ga-emebi nwe ya n'imebi ya surrender ya kwụsị Biafra. Ọ bet anyị na ha na-alụ ya for ya ndị onweghị ha na-ekpe director ekpechala ya o winigo ihe a nọzọ mebi IPOB ọ pụta ka ọ dị empty because ọ pụtaghala onwezi ndị ọ na-edu onwezi power and ihe anyị ọ tara ahụhụ for years ịgada ka ha bịara skata sowe onye a nwaanyị na ihe niile ya akọ director ga na-ezikwa IPOB ozi onwe ka iziga ozi because ọ na-edu IPOB na charge e nyere na kọtụ na ọwụ leader of IPOB onwe ihe ọzọ ọ na-edu ọtara na and e mere onye ọbụla mụ na Eastern Region IPOB by birth but e nwere IPOB family members Nnamdi Kanu na-edu maka Dave Umahi ọkwa IPOB by birth Hope Uzodimma IPOB by birth right ugwu anyị nwa IPOB by birth Okezi Ikpeazụ IPOB by birth but not led by Nnamdi Kanu ọ naghị edu ha o nwere ndị ọ na-edu ihe ọ bụla i metere ọ ga-azanwu kesi ihe m metere n'aha freedom fighting mmere na IPOB ga-akọmand gị so that ihe ọ bụla ị na-eme ha ọ ga-azanwu kesi ya but ọ nweghị ihe ọ bụla onye Igbo metere ka ọ ga-aza kesi ya do na ịwa IPOB by birth ọkwa ịghọtara ma ọ bụ ihe onye ejọ metere ọzawa mba ihe ọ na-aza kesi ya during struggle ọwụ your personal life mmadụ gawa oshi na ọ gbasakwa anyị ị ga-anọkwa na m gaa robbery na IPOB ga-edi na-ekwa m because anyị na-emeghe robbery anyị na-eme kidnapping ịghọtara imegharị ahụ edi na-aya gị nọrọ na-aba hey IPOB na ha sị na ha amaghị onye mmụọ ị committed crime against our land before IPOB go against ancient law na-aga edigodo ebe a ị ga-eme so ihe nọ na then let us move to the case ọkwụ na ahụ gị ebe anyị nọ na ebe anyị nọ na wụ na the ihe jijide director wụ maka election kwema na election now the trap na cheke na ha plan chagi ọfụma ozugbo ejidere now abịa set ya ndị ga-attack wa IPOB leadership attack so that he destroy IPOB then he create ha hijack ya because ha bịara claim ịghọtara were sị ha IPOB atụwa crime commit we crime gbuwe mmadụ gawa oshi kidnap wa nawa ransom ebe a na-eme